Hello. Hello, John. Okay, we gotta actually play Flay, man. And rip blooding. Ripping people's blood out instead of flaying people's skin or whatever you do with Flay. But are we ready yet? Is the question. I don't really have much mana regen at the moment. Or like, yeah. I'm gonna need to do. Start showing some mana regen, bro. Bug skill. We'll find out. Maybe it's not like... Maybe it's not too bugged. Leveling wasn't optimal? Yeah, my optimal, or my leveling planner initially was pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I was showing... Yeah, let's put it back. Where's a good place to put? This might be better, because it's not hiding anything. Here it's like hiding, you know, gold and other stuff. Yeah. We are now left side webcam streamers. Or we just go here. I think it's probably a better spot. Yeah, you copied my current character setup. I'm farming like empowered monos and shit. I'm killing everything without much issues with the gear I have right now. So definitely you can just copy the setup. Rip Blood is really good. Dropped a bunch of tier 8s. Oh shit. Oh, I think I have that one on the Bloodline Glade. Might maybe I'll get some tier 8s too. No worries, man. Yeah, let's do some echoes first before I do the swap, because I want to hit level 83 anyways. Almost there. One more level. Get my Yogia blood out of here. Another slightly shitty affix. This is actually not the worst, but it's pretty bad actually. Yeah, it's pretty shit. Of course, this thing gets 2 LP. Why is it being hidden though? Oh. Classic filter shenanigans. Yeah, I'm doing them because I can get the points, exactly. Scam people in the bazaar? Oh, damn. Alright. How so? Oh, with the tier 8s, you mean? Yeah, maybe they don't know you can only have one. And no primordial or some shit. You devious bastard. Oh. Scared. Damn, that guy hits. Caladan did 1,069 damage with a hit. What the fuck? Let's try that again. I guess someone's gonna not stop to smell the roses and fight random champions that are super rippy in this area. I don't have my aura. That's not good. Gotta turn that bitch on. What the hell? Fine shite. Good morning, bro. What's this? A bad fracture, I guess. Shatter. Change woven echoes. Oh, I don't have very many of them, so can't do that. Need more strict? Yeah, I gotta probably do that too. Yeah, idols is a big one. Fucking enchants, man. Dude, I put Exsanguinous into this, and then I immediately got 2 Exsanguinous with an LP on it. Yeah, that shit's OP, bro. Weaver Tree OP. Probably should get these. Which way do I want to go, though? The lot lizards. Chance to double on completion. That's pretty good. Glyphs and runes. That one's useless, but bonus timeline stability is also good. Here we go. This. Oh wait, I don't care about that. There are some gold ones. Chance to chop a pile of gold. I guess we can go that way. That. Probably the fastest way to go. That's a pretty good node too. Champions. Well, if you care about the champions, champions are actually kind of annoying. Probably do that too. Making a progress video? Oh, 100%, yeah. I just want to actually get my Flay setup going so that I can explain, like, how to transition into it, you know? Can't really explain it until I actually do it myself, right? So I'm gonna get that done today. Starting with one-shots? Yeah, I mean, one-shots are definitely going to be a problem until we get more HP. I get one-shot on occasion. I'm not really struggling with it, I would say, but I just try to get as much HP as possible. Like, right now I'm at 2,700, which is still pretty low. Considering we can get up to, like, 8,000 with decent gear. Champions are good if you take the imprint. Yeah, true. And I got most of the pieces. I actually found a 1 LP pearls, which is nice. Bought a 1 LP Trader's Tongue for like 50k, and it's a perfect one. Got pretty lucky. Got my Valders. Gives you a blood. All I'm missing is just mana regen, honestly. I have very little mana regen on anything at the moment. So I want to get mana regen, and then I'm going to do the swap. I think is the plan. That and get one more level. Definitely need some more HP, yeah. HP is the biggest thing. Prio HP on your gear, like, you can see, like, I have 2 HP affixes here. Like, don't use Thornslinger. Don't use Thornslinger, fuck that shit. I mean, it's not bad, it's just, HP is more important, you know. Get HP on your belt. Get HP on rings, tier 5 at least on each one. This ring is fucking awful. 8% poison. Like, I have some awful gear too, but I got a really lucky helmet. We got a tier 7 flat health, plus a percent increase health, plus 3 vitality shield. This thing is crazy, man. Brewmaster is also easy to get. Yeah, Brewmaster, it's like a 100% chance to drop from the Woven Echo. So if you get that Woven Echo, just get a Brewmasters potentially. Rings needing upgrades badly. Rings are always like the hardest thing to get, man. I don't know why. They really are tough. You know, and there's not very many good base types either. Like, this is the best base type for sure. Getting a gold ring. But I guess now you can actually do the envy. You can do Glyph of Envy to change the base type. It's pretty nice. Not seeing any on the loot filter. Ooh. Hopefully my loot filter's not hiding them. Should show them. Shows health, res. Oh, it's not showing like some of these res. Maybe we should keep poison res on. Run red rings. Yeah, but rings solve everything. On your phone? Yeah. Yeah, there might be some scuff shit in my loot filter, honestly. I don't know. Hopefully, Might be a little bit too strict. I don't know. Eh. Should be okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. Wax filter templates really easy to use and customize. Oh yeah, I should actually be using that. Never really made a video saying like he made this ultimate template or some shit. Ultimate filter. Yeah, I just took like a max roll leveling filter. And I've been using that and customizing it. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll take a look at that for sure, man. People the same. Yeah, I figured that. No, I'll definitely take a look at that. Maybe I'll do that today as well. Cause yeah, good blue filter is pretty big deal. And my filter is kind of cheeks right now. Change what you want to see, yeah. I also gotta definitely work on my idols. Having to like hover your mouse over each one. Not ideal. Take a look at it later. Yeah, hopefully I'll have the filter set up later too, like with his filter with the affixes we want to see type shit. I'll try to get that going. Just want to focus on getting that transition. Best stats for idols. Health is number one for sure. Flat health, increased health, etc. Wow, I got knocked out of Lich form that quick. And then bleed percent chance, bleed penetration, both are good. Resistances, of course, are really good, especially just to like fix whatever you're missing. You know, like void, poison, physical. I think that's pretty much it. Those are the main ones. I wouldn't get any like super class specific ones unless that's like the best you find. I have this one that increases my rip blood damage and has flat HP, but it takes up 4 slots. It's really not that good, but better than nothing. Flat mana is not bad either, especially if it can get you to another breakpoint of mana once we actually swap into Flay anyways. Because when I swap into Flay, like I'm probably only gonna have 200 mana, which is only 2 Chaos Bolts. Which is not hot. We need to try to figure that out too. Get some more mana somehow. Mana regen idols. Yeah, there's some idols that give you mana and mana regen as well, I think, yeah. Those can be actually really useful for our build. Especially because mana is going to be more of an issue than I was initially thinking. I mean, definitely more than I was initially thinking. I was underrating mana pretty hard. But also, they didn't actually nerf the node. So our fuck. Not being Lich form is sad, bro. Damn. They didn't actually nerf the node I thought they would nerf, so our mana cost is up by 2 for Flay as well, which kind of sucks. Wait, why is the lock? Kill this guy, I guess. I think like the loot goes to almost 0 if you die in one of these, right? Yeah, I just gotta skip it. I think about playing a dot build is even if you're not doing damage, like you're not holding right click on an enemy, they're still dying. Kinda nice. Did I get the point? I got the point at least. Okay, good. I guess I could take this node and put the brewery in here. So I'm gonna want to be farming those breweries for more, for better belts. If I get the brewery. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I'm just gonna wait for my Lich Room to come back. Echo got scary, yeah. How many did you kill? Eight of them. Oh, I hate that maelstrom shit. It does so much damage. Uh-oh. I might end up specking into that Flay node that lets us get a Reaper form back. That Reaper form is like scary as fuck. That'll be nice to be able to get it back pretty quickly. And then just maybe unspec out of the blood cans. Maybe like Chaos Bolt do all the bleeding in Aura of Decay. We'll test it. And everything dropping transplant as well from the bar and self-casting Rip Blood for big damage burst. Would be a good idea. Not like self-casting constantly, but just once every often. Could be good. Yay! Bunch of poison Plus multi-shot shit. 82% increased chance to find potions. What a shit mod. Gonna leave that on the ground. Huge defensive layer. Honestly, maybe it's not that bad, to be honest. Especially with the that belt there. The Brewmaster. To take up an affix slot? Man, probably not. This thing's not bad though. Tier 7 ins. Well, I mean, it's not good for me, but like, I don't know. I don't think it's actually good. What looks good about it is the fact that it has a tier 7 plus but you could envy this into something good, maybe. I think it's a good base too for like certain characters. But the primordial affix, like poison and enemies pierced with multi-shot. Is there a single build that poisons with multi-shot? I feel like that's not a thing. I could actually use this to help from a mana regen. This thing's actually pretty fucking nice. Tier 5 increased health. Has flat health. Has mana regen. It's very similar to this, actually. I guess just get the physical damage node. Good base type, too. Poison, cold res. Could help with resistance a little bit. Very niche build? Yeah, probably. Never gonna sell that. And hopefully my hopes hit, basically. Let's max out the mana regen. And the health. Okay, we're hitting. Not bad, not bad. Start using this now, actually. Alright, we got at least one source of mana regen. Now we just need it on rings. Can maybe get it on this ring. We try to do some sus shit here. Fuck. Thought we can't get it on this ring anymore. Well, we can still use it. Fuck. Leave the void res. I don't even think it's better. Yeah. Man, are you not fin? No, you get ward something. Ward threshold. Oh, from the tree. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we get a little. No, not from int though. Not off int. Not off int. I don't think. Let me double check. We get mana regen from here, but it doesn't. It's just increases your armor actually for half your mana regen. we get mana regen from here, but this gives you like mana on hit of an enemy that's cursed with a 3-second cooldown, which is not amazing. It's not even a 100% chance either. We get flat mana per int. Yeah. But no mana regen per int. That'd be nice. That would help. I'm gonna go do this tomb. More tombs, the better. The Weaver points we retrieved finished. Can you buy the brewery Woven Echo from the vendor? Probably buy it if so. I don't even know if I'm gonna use those gloves. Apparently they're super cheap. And I bet you they're cheap because they're fucking shit. I bet you like the clear speed isn't actually even that good. It's nice that you convert all hands to do X to bleed, but like I don't know if that's actually worth primordial slot, you know? Like primordial duration might be nuts for single target. Primordial bleed chance might also be pretty nuts. Might be better like just tier 8 mods instead. Rank 4 and you can't buy it? Okay, yeah. I think I'm around rank 4 too, so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Runes, glyphs, affix shards. The runes. Yeah, hopefully I just find it then. Oh, another egg. Let's do our Valdirs. Oh shit, that actually one-shot me. Thankfully, oh, big mana regen on that. Thankfully I was in Lich form. Ah, the implicit is so bad. Maybe I can roll the implicit with Glyph of Envy. Let's Glyph of Chaos to this. I don't think there's any way I'm gonna... Or you know what I can do? I can... Despair the poison res. Put some health on this. Put some fizz damage. Or do I do ints instead? I'm gonna need ints to have some better procs. Let's do int actually. And then upgrade this. Ooh. Yeah, not amazing, but we can try it. But I didn't get to swap the type though. I should have swapped the type with my last hit. Oh. Mana regen ring base, yeah. Could do that too. We'll see. We do need Ellie res. We don't need cold res apparently. I have way too much cold res now. Do I have a fire res idol? Fuck, lose some HP. Not much. 2%. Alright. Sanguine Horde. Resin transform? Not that I know of. Not that I've seen. Maybe there is. There is a node to get some res, but it's not the res we need, sadly. But it's like a passive tree. Gives us necrotic and fizz, which is... Or necrotic and poison. Which is like... something we get from the tree anyways. What is this? Oh, Nemesis is on the other side of the map there. Better go do it. Who knows when I'll find it again. Let's go get it. Does have a pretty important unique in there. And oh my god, increased damage over time. Yo, hello, not bad. It's not HP, but like, at least it's usable. Bunch of flat mana. Don't think I can really use that. That was a scale charm. There are 2 shots, timeline bosses. Wow. Fair fox, eh? Yeah, Harvey's always tankier. I don't know if I want to put down this collapsing horizon thing. I'll actually fight a Harby on this thing. I don't think I have a Harbinger that would spawn. I don't know. Poison duration. Fuck, man. Give me the endurance node. Or something. Right? Is that what I'm looking for? Let me double check. Yeah, damage over time and endurance. Literally all I want. Yeah, I've killed the timeline boss, but he didn't have... Like, a Harbinger didn't spawn, I don't think. In this timeline yet. So yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work exactly. Increased armor? Oh, that's not bad. Hopefully they upgrade that one. Nope. I'm trying to game it down a little bit. Immediately got kicked for AFK after logging in. What? I thought they fixed that. What the hell? That's like a new version of that bug, bro. What the hell? Oh boy. Mana regen. Mana regen. No Nemesis. Maybe he's in here. Just on AFK. True, it's your fault. Hey, 83. Alright, now we can use the axe. And so we shall do the swap. Hopefully my build doesn't break immediately. Or just start crashing. Where'd that lizard go? Bro fucking dipped. Boom. Wheel of Torment. Oh, it's perfect. Kind of. Maybe that's good. That kind of looks like it's good for Torment. Possibly sell that. Sort of change have you played to the theory of the build? Been a few things. I think the biggest thing, honestly, is just sticking with Rip Blood until you can actually assemble the pieces to run Flay. That's the biggest thing. Because I thought maybe we could run Flay earlier, but now that I play Rip Blood more, and then I've also heard people swapping into Flay earlier and having some big issues with mana, especially. Also just with the build not feeling good with Flay. Maybe because of attack speed reasons or who knows what. So yeah, I think the biggest thing is just sticking with Rip Blood. You can do empowered monos with Rip Blood. You know, everything is viable still, so. And then I'll be swapping into Flay probably like within in an hour or two here. Or like 1 hour or something like that. Because I got all this gear basically. So at that point we'll have to see how good or bad it feels. I don't know. I've heard mixed opinions as well, just like on how the feel the skill is itself. Because I like Rip Blood. Like Rip Blood feels good to use. So if I don't like how Flay uses, I might just make this a Rip Blood build instead. We'll have to see. Some of those in there. I gotta get my relic back though. Maybe I don't even use the relic for now. I kind of need the void rest from this thing. Gotta make the swap. Beer is +8 skills. That is a lot of plus skills. What the fuck? Transplant and Death Seal while leveling. Death Seal I didn't use actually. Transplant I used. Transplant I used. This is my leveling setup. Rip Blood. I used Wandering Spirits in the second rank until I hit this node for Marrow Shards being cast, and then I swapped into. Well, I unlocked the third slot before I had the respec, so 4 points in here, 1 point in here, 2 points in here. Once you get the Carnage, you'll have a third slot, so you get Marrow Shard spec. And then you eventually swap this out, swap the Wandering Spirits out for Transplant, get the haste. And then Reaper Form, and then Aura of Decay. Aura of Decay is actually really good, but you need to have Ward Generation for Aura of Decay to be usable, so that it can degen your ward instead. And you'll have to have some kind of either Exsanguinous or there's another one that takes your health per seconds. This thing, Shroud of Obscurity, one of these two. This one or this one. And then you can spec in the corrupted form and everything. I'll make a video that explains everything by tonight. I'm gonna release video for leveling plus the swap into Flay, which I'll be doing really soon here. I think I'm just gonna do now. Alright. Let's brick our build. The most important node is going to be to get Chaos Bolts. You have at least a second of cursing at minimum, probably more than that really, but start with that. And then we've got to reduce the mana cost. Maybe what I'll do, I'm gonna level up Flay a little bit before I unspec out of Marrow Shards. Actually, you know what? I bet you Marrow Shards barely even does anything. Let's level up Chaos Bolts as well. Points. I need the mana as well. Yeah, I'll level up some of these skills a bit more before I actually start using it. Wait, this thing has 3 LP. Holy shit. Notice that. I don't know if people use it. Rune Bolt. Let's get the XP nodes. That'll help level up the skills quite a bit. don't know how much bleed we can get with this setup right now. Still like pretty much the exact same amount of bleeds. Like 40 less bleeds. That's crazy. Goes to show, like, definitely the potential is higher for Flay, I think. Just because then we'll be proccing Chaos Bolts, which are gonna apply bleeds way faster. And that's where we're also getting more mana is insane. Aura Decay's Bis, yeah. Aura Decay is applying probably 150 bleed. That's what's gonna really suck, because I don't know if we can use the mana consumption node. Maybe we can just put 1 point in it, and we'll be okay with 2 mana consumed. I don't know, we'll have to find out. And that's where the theory crafting comes in. And the, you know, testing. The Aura Decay is just so insane, man. I did not think it'd be this good. I did not take into account how insane this thing was. Probably just make a build around it. I think I've seen people actually make builds around it. So those builds will be good for sure. Because Aura Decay is like the star of the show right now. Not only that is it's applying a shit ton of bleed, but it's also reducing their fizz res by like 50% or something. Which is crazy. Because I also just took the node. For some reason I hadn't spec'd into it in my theory crafting, because I guess I thought losing the fizz res would be bad, but like I had armor shred. I was like being dumb, bro. I was thinking armor shred would actually help like with bleed. It does not help with bleed. It's only hit damage. So, yeah, unspec the armor shred and put points into fizz res from respite here. Probably have to take a few points out of this, which is okay. But this point is insane. Since we have no downside, right? From getting bled more since we are immune to bleeding. Really good combo. Okay, we just got a shit ton of points. So we should be able to do this now. Okay, so what I'm thinking for Flay. So maybe don't bother with these nodes, because I think Flay is just going to be a vehicle to proc Chaos Bolts. And then also to potentially juice up a Rip Blood Cache. So I might go into Blood Revelry, but first what I'm going to do... I think we'll probably need the Chaos speed, or Chaos... the attack speed. I think possibly getting Spectral Flay copy as well. Get a couple points into that. Get a point into here. Get my dagger. Get my axe. Get my amulet. And then we'll have to see how things are looking. The reses are still good. HP is still pretty good. I have 1 LP on this, so I can put HP on it. Probably what I'll do or something. Valders. Now the main problem with Valders, my Void Res is complete dog now. Mana regen. Mana regen. Please let the chaos hit. Cold res. I guess I could buy a ring that works for me. Probably some rings being sold. Try to make this work too. Let's do despair. Goes for 1 mil. Holy shit. Some health on this. Nice success. Some void res. Ah. So for Rip Blood. Oh wait. I need to get mana minus mana cost. We have plus 2 points, so I need to respec 1 point out of something. Wait, no, add. Whatever. Add more points than that. I think he's only level 17 now. We have 5 more points coming in. We got another 4 points. Very nice. I'm sure he's maxing the attack speed out. We're gonna fuck with this a little bit. Okay, we can skip these. I don't have the gloves anyways. We're gonna skip the gloves for now. Points into that. Four points into that. This is all hit damage. That's worthless anyways. I guess projectile speed's not even bad, right? Points in that for now. Max Fizz Res out of that. Leave a point open, maybe. So let's get another point into this. Okay, so we put Flay. We put Rip Blood here. Wait, no. Put Rip Blood here. Yeah, you can see the mana cost is pretty bad right now. Possibly we can make this work. Trying the dummies? Yeah, true. I'll just go into a map. Gonna try to seal it, I guess. Oh yeah, we need the mana regen on the ring for sure, though. My Void Res is like so bad right now. We do have a Void Res blessing we can get though, so we can fix it by that. We also need to respec some passives. Instead of this. Yeah, I know. Ideally, we don't have to do it, but like, it is what it is. Damn, I can't get that point. 3 more points would be perfect here, but... You know, another 3 points into this. I guess we'd always just... Fuck these points for now. Oh, wait. Get these points out for now. I think getting 4 points in here is good. Alright, so we got 3 mana regen thingies. Alright, let's see how things go. Biggest question mark will be if we can sustain mana, and also if we're even just doing more damage or not. Yeah, I think we're doing more damage. Hard to say for sure, but I think so. Mana's not bad right now. No aura. Oh yeah, good call. Oh, I gotta... Actually, I not even need to... Our mana's good, man. So it is for now. Yeah, damage is definitely way better. Single target. Like, really good. I mean, it's hard to say until we get a boss, but... Not much attack speed? I think it's because there's like this weird charge up time with Rip Blood. Or not with Rip Blood, with don't really have anything for the egg, I don't think. Yeah, I got nothing. Mana cost is chilling, dude. I even have 3 points into here and I'm like not having any issues. Very good. I want to try this Blood Revelry thing. And we're only casting 2 Chaos Bolts right now. Hopefully I can get some more soonish. Let me try dropping a mana regeneration ring. And then we'll do this. Let's see how it feels. Yeah, we're running out of mana now. Depends. So on like bosses, you need that mana regen. Or you just drop out of the Aura Decay a little bit. Let me try. That was using a lot of mana. Let's just minus 2 points from there. Mana on a hit? That would be ideal, yeah. Mana on hit would just solve all mana problems. I don't know, man. There's not very many sources of mana on hit. It's tough to find that. I want to try the gloves. I just need the reds from this. Void res. I try a shade. Try a shade. Where's that ring that has mana? This one? Okay. Put it over there. Oh fuck, it's a void one. If I get hit by anything, I'm dead. Fuck, why's it gotta be a void one, man? I don't have any void res. Alright. We'll not use Baldur's for now. Gotta fix that void res. Yeah, we can sustain now. Kind of. Damage isn't bad. Just need more HP, I think. More HP, more mana. I only have 194. What the hell? Oh, because I don't have the int from this. Oh, doesn't even matter. Shit. Need like 6 more mana. Like, man, my gear is so scuffed. Maybe I can get mana from here, right? What am I? One of these might have some mana. Five mana. 7 mana. Nice. Do that. Bloody Revelry. Looks like it's permanent. It's kind of nice. Oh yeah, this wasn't free as well. Now it's free. That's big. What are the best points for this? Sure. Some fear chance, fuck it. Could be good. Good like defensive mechanic a little bit. Let's get the duration. Minus 3 points out of that. And here we sure. Okay, but Flay doesn't feel bad at all. Definitely more damage. And you just fucking like hold a right click and it moves you. Kind of nice. It is very loud. That's one little downside. Very loud skill. Swing, swing, swing. Yeah, lightsaber sound, I'm down. Oh, undisputed. Pretty good axe, actually. And the big thing is just to get some LP on these things, man. Blood gloves kind of blow. I haven't even tried them. Have you? Did you try them? I should try them actually. I'm gonna buy the explode gloves. I gotta obviously try them. Like what the fuck? But yeah, that's my fear. Is like, the fact that they're so cheap means that they must suck. People have been like trying them and they're like, yeah, this shit's ass. Damage just isn't great. Oh well, that's fine. We get a tier 8 then. You know what the best tier 8 affix would be? B chances max at 20 stacks. Oh yeah, that's a big fucking downside, isn't it? I didn't think about that. Ooh, shit. Up to 20. Yeah, it's like nothing, right? And if the primordial blood damage is just not... that's too bad. No point then. The only good part of it is this node then. Is this line. That's the only good line. And that's not enough to like replace your gloves. Well, that means we can get mana regen on gloves as well. Instead of the belt, you know, mana regen gloves. My mana, I don't need the helmet. I don't have mana problems. I don't have mana problems. You need like 2 mana regen affixes, maybe 3 if you want to max out your aura decay, and you're chilling. We don't have mana issues. It's not that bad at all. I think that helmet's not actually good. No, you know what? The neck, unfortunately, isn't good either. Because, it only affects damage over time. Physical damage over time. Which is just not that much stuff. So... yeah, the neck's not that good, sadly. Not as good as I was hoping it'd be. Yeah. So I don't think it's a good primordial unique, to be honest. I really don't think there is a good one. I guess the helmet is like technically potentially good. Maybe you could, but I don't know. Like, look at this rare helm, bro. Sure, if you get like a 4 LP version of that thing, yeah, but like this like regular rare helm gives you chance to bleed, physical pen, and this is a tier 1 chance to bleed, you know, bunch of HP. Dagger? No way. It gives you dex. Who gives a shit about dex? Wait, what was I doing? Was I doing this one? Yeah, I was doing this one. Dagger's only good for like a cold lich, I think. I don't think there is a good primordial unique. I think we just use the tier 8 affix. Tier 8, either duration, I'm thinking, or bleach ends, one of the two. Probably duration. Or, you know, maybe bleach ends is better. I don't know. Try both. We'll try both. Volkas with Harvest? Yeah, yeah. I think he converts the cold, no? I don't know if he does. Maybe not. Yeah, he's a hit-based build for sure. It's funny, I think I was reading some comments about people playing Flay. And they said that Volka reduced the build from like A tier to C tier or some shit. Just because I guess Flay was buggy. You just never know what happens, man. You never know with a new skill. Holy Jesus. Oh, with the Maelstrom shit again, man. Fuck. You know what's annoying about Flay? Is there something they don't want to teleport on top of the enemy, bruh? Fuck. Things back on A? Oh, yeah. You need a unique, man. You need to have like a spare unique. Oh my god, yeah, that is really annoying. You teleport into an enemy that's like spawning a damage over time thing that does 1 billion damage. It's really fucking annoying, man. Yeah, I mean the items are a little scuffed right now. That doesn't help. Yeah, the sound is actually pretty fucking annoying, I gotta say. Oh no. It's so loud. Yeah, melee builds are always at the mercy of the game, more than anything else. Keep not hitting the enchant. Holy, I teleported across the map. No! Alright, let's see the boss. See how the boss goes. Fuck, I got hit. What? Oh my god, I stood in the damage over time like a dumbass. Damage a little bit low. Damage a little bit low for sure. Need to scale my shit way more. Damn, I still didn't get the thing I wanted, man. What the fuck? Mana was fine, at least. Maybe I can get another point to this. Let me try that. Okay. Maybe let me do the one that gives void res. I think that's this one. Which one is it? Black Sun. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna change something actually. Change the skill tree a little bit. I wanted to try like the juicing part for Blood Revelry. I don't know if it's actually doing that much though. I better not do it right now. It looks good. Yeah, clear is good. Single target. Needs some work. Well, you get to move pretty quick. Yeah. I have 0 LP slams on anything right now. Let me remove these. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we can make it work for sure. Man is not really an issue. Well, maybe with Aura Decay being higher is actually an issue. Okay, yeah. Look like a... You only have it at 1 out of 3, I think. We got 1 point from that. Holy. You can teleport through like everything with the Flay, which is kind of nice. Yeah, actually mana might be a slight issue right now. I'm seeing it drop. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going in. I'm going in now, and I wasn't before. Oh, Scream. How's it going, brother? Two LP Shroud. Finally transitioned to Flay. I'm trying to make it work. I think the way to go is 3 mana regen, 1 on gloves, 1 on ring, 2 on ring, 1 on gloves, 2 on ring. I think that should be enough. I think noticing mana is a little sus right now. Go from work and now it's time to chill? Hell yeah. Time to grind some monos, right? Ooh, 2 LP Morning Frost? Maybe people buy that. I also want to see, because I'm going to be getting less attack speed soon here. Oh. Oh. Gonna drop some shit. Nice damage. Yeah, it's not bad, right? To be fair, though, this is also 0 corruption. Or decays better than bone curse? Well, I'm technically using both. Well, not a 0. I have 100. Empowered monos. But we can get way more. This is only the beginning. Yeah, Aura Decay is super good, man. You do not want to sleep on Aura Decay. That shit's so good. Trader's Tongue? I'm on Merchant's Guild, so I bought it. I got lucky. They had it on sale for 50,000. They sold it for 50,000 because it had 1 LP on it. So I guess most people can't buy it. But I was able to buy it because I had the token. So I got it for like a massive deal. Because a perfect Trader's Tongue, at least with like +2/+2, is like 300k. So yeah, got a bit of a steal. I'm like an MG actually. Feels good. Kind of nice to be able to buy like some of the pieces. Get your shit going, you know? Selling's not bad anymore. As long as you like just stick to selling uniques for the most part. How the new tokens drop? They're rare. I've only gotten like, I've gotten very few. You're on COF, can't find the dagger? Fuck yeah. It's a pretty rare dagger, sadly. Even though it's a low level item, but a rare drop chance. Probably best to farm the echoes that can guarantee dagger drops and then roll for prophecies that give you... Oh, I was missing this point too. They give you like dagger drops and shit. You got one from Nemesis? Yeah, you don't need to brag, man, you bastard. Probably, was it a good roll? Did you sell it? Yeah, or you just get lucky. Yeah, dagger is extremely good for Flay, but it's not that good for Rip Blood, so if you're still running Rip Blood, which you should be, to be honest, unless you've got, like, the good gear, then, it's not a big deal. Like, I bought the dagger and I didn't use it until I swapped into play. It's only +2 on Rip Blood. Holy crap! I got crit. Don't have that crit avoidance yet. Bro smoked me, man. Damn it. It's easy to farm on COF? Yeah, for sure. Just prophecies. I thought I was in Lich form. I don't know how I died. I guess I got taken out of Lich form and then I got one-shot right after. Good. Fucking champions, man. They are the rippiest thing in this game. Weapons did I use? Just rares. Rare axe, rare dagger. They had chance to bleed. Physical damage, damage over time. Pretty much it. I gotta get my inventory sorted, man. His blood gets outclassed? Yeah, definitely. I mean, I didn't even find a taste of blood. I probably would have used it if I did. But I'm gonna use Eulogy of Blood plus Blood of the Exile. And I'll have Eulogy be the one that procs Rip Blood instead of Army of Skin. Problem with Army of Skin is it's another 2 mana per attack. So it makes mana even harder to sustain. It's already somewhat hard, so not worth making it worse. Plus the other mods aren't really good, you know. Like attack speed's nice, I guess, but everything else is pretty much useless, so. And then Blood of the Exiles and tons of duration, which lets us stack more bleed on an enemy. So it's just better. Oh, I'm using Eulogy, yeah. I have Eulogy. The thing is Eulogy is level 83 items, so if you want to go that route, you're not going to be playing Flay until 83 minimum. In my opinion. I mean, I guess you could technically still run it without Eulogy Blood, but I think it's just going to be worse. Maybe. Found one on your first nemesis, nice. Yeah, that's a really good leveling unique, man. I mean, it's even just good in the end game. It's just good DPS. Problem is that single target, it's not particularly good. So like on bosses and shit, you know? It's just good for like killing shit a little bit faster. But on bosses, you just want to have like as much bleed as possible on an enemy. And so reducing the duration is gonna make it harder to stack more bleeds. Because it does have the duration, essentially. Speeds it up, but it has the duration, so you can't stack as many bleeds. So. In the end game, I think we don't want to use it. Yeah. And I like the tech as well of using a single cast Rip Blood, self-casted, and you just stack as many bleeds as you can on the enemy, and then proc it, and it procs the beam that does more damage based on how much bleed they have. I think it's a nice like single target tech that one of the commenters told me about. So that's what I'm testing right now, and I think it's worth it. And that's even more reason to not reduce the amount of bleeds we stack on a target. Did I not do this? Oh, I might have. I think I forgot to do this. Can't find the shade echo? What the hell? Let's gotta go to the outer edges. No? You'll find them. This one that lets you swap between strength, int, and dex and stuff. Forgot about that one. That over there. Yeah, I completely forgot to do some of the echoes that I put down. Fucking hell. Distracted. I'll reset it. Re-enchant. Re-enchant. Oh, got the endurance. Yes. Hopefully it goes up to tier 7, maybe? If I look. Thanks for tips. No worries, man. I will definitely be making a video. I'll be making a video today. Since I've now actually swapped and everything. So I'll be making a video today for sure. What I think I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna put the tier 6 life onto Exsanguinous here, I think. I'm gonna see how much a tier 7 is. Let's take a look. Because 26% HP is a lot, or 23 anyways. But how much is a tier 7 body armor? Perfect roll. Yeah. $161K. $345K for like a perfect, but it's Sentinel. Does that matter if it's the wrong class type? You don't know. Also, I don't know if I'd want to spend $345K for that. Let me Google it real quick. Class restricted base gear does not. Okay. As long as it's not class specific. As long as it's not like a class specific affix, the affix is all that matters. The base type doesn't matter. As long as it's like the right, like arm, like body armor or something, I guess. That's what I've found out here by Googling. Hopefully they're being honest. Thing is, I feel like a 2LP. You're in Legacy, Flay defenses in 1K corruption sucks. Oh, really, eh? How much HP do you have? As long as the affix is not class specific. Yeah, exactly. I'd just do 33%. Definitely worth 160K. Maybe I just spend the money. He's just done. What? ULP Exsanguinous. Yeah, 460K. Requires rank 9 as well. Rank of -6. $3.5K? Like 3.5K total or 3.5K like with your HP halved? So like you have 3.5K HP and 3.5K ward type shit? Ooh, 39%. I think we just spend the money, fuck it. Lead version's better. Oh, you're trying Volcos, hey? I have no idea, man. I can't tell you if it's better or not yet. I can't tell you for sure. Feeling pretty good, but I'm like in 100 corruption, you know, empowered monos, right? So. Problem with Flay, especially in like 1,000 corruption and shit, is your super melee range. Like not only are you in melee range, but you're also like being transported into the guy's like, you know, aura type shit. So if they have any sort of damage over time thing going on the ground and you get teleported into it, you just insta die, you know. It is, that is part is really annoying about Flay. We have to look at prices for some of this stuff. Almost forgot the fucking hockey for that. Oh shit, 1 LP Joel Rose. Probably not selling for anything. Wait, what? I didn't get the pick? Wait, did I fuck up somehow? I fucked it up somehow. I thought you just clicked seal cash. Oh my god, it's been so long since I fucking did that shit, bro. Minus 400k gold. Are you kidding me? I didn't get to choose. Maybe because it was the wrong class type? Yeah. Well, I think we have another thing with this, 1 LP. Oh man, minus 100k? Oh, you have to do it on a certain tier, really? Oh, I thought you could do it on any tier to choose. Fuck. Well, I didn't know that. Minus 300k. Shit, I better guarantee to choose. Is it the last tier then? Fuck, I didn't know that. Just not tier 1. Bro, that's so annoying, man. What scythe am I using? Eulogy of Blood is the axe. Soul Harvester. Wait, so what do you need to be? Let me see. We can right click the key. Oh, really? Oh, can she stop standing on top of her degen? So annoying. Because I will not be able to do tier 4. That's for fucking sure. Not yet. Let me just see. Drops onto you. Oh, it does, eh? Oh, now you can choose it. Fuck. Could just do 23%. I don't want to spend more money again. Mine is 16% increased life? No way. I get the tier 7. That's so much, man. Yeah, tier 2 minimum. Oh, it says here. Yeah, dungeon tier 2 reward. It didn't say that in tier 1 though. In tier 1 it just didn't like I don't know, I just fucking sealed it. I thought it was gonna ask me later or something, I don't know. Forgotten what it did. Oh rip. How's Flay? Black intensive damage. It's better than just Riplet on its own, but you have to like you can't transition into it too early, I think. You have to make sure that you have like the uniques and the mana regen, all that stuff before you actually go into it. I'm gonna make a video, at least if you're playing the bleed version of the way I'm playing it. I'm gonna make a video on how to like level up and transition into it. I only transition into it like empowered monos, level 83. Fuck. Army of Skin? Nah, I think use your blood and then use Blood of the Exile. I think Blood of the Exile is gonna be better for sure. Army of the Skin is basically just a way to proc Rip Blood more often, but everything else is kind of useless on it. This one you get bleed duration, like tons of it. You know, more physical damage element to moving enemies. Kind of, it's okay, it's not bad. But the biggest thing is the bleed duration. You know, also you get 30% MS, which is a little bit better, and the int is kind of nice. Lose the attack speed, but bleed duration is really, really good, so. Shit, man. I'm still gonna sell anything. Boots, helmet, 2 boots. Low to high, 1 mil is the lowest. I think I sell for 1 mil though. What do I have for rolls? Movement C rolls a little low. Creature multi is really good though. Not sure if that matters that much. I'm putting it for 1 mil, fuck it. Nobody buys this shit. Probably nobody buys this either. Golra's Sundial. $1,000 gold. $8,000 gold. Though these were... They had 1 LP on it, which is maybe kind of bad. Can I... Still worthless. Alright. 8K gold. Yep. I had one thing that was maybe worth 1 mil though. Possibly, if someone buys it. The Morning Frost boots with like 2 LP on them. Abacus rod with 3 LP. Let's see. Probably not very many of these. Problem is, I don't think this is a good item. But it does have 3 LP. I'll just put it up for like 1 mil. Or you know what? $500K. What a deal! Apparently, you know you gotta be like level 11 to buy this or some shit, or level 12 to buy a legendary armor. This thing is never getting sold. I think that counts for this too, actually. Fuck. Yeah, I think that is a legendary item is like worthless. You do not want to make your shit legendary if you want to sell it. I didn't know. Oh, do I do it? I mean, what do I need to buy still if I don't do it? Nothing really, actually. So, may as well. How much is a 1 LP Sanguinus, actually, before we do this? $1,000 gold. So I can just buy a new one, bro, when I get a... Yeah, fuck this, man. I don't want to waste my money again. I'll just put a tier 6 on it. Fuck it. You save it for a 2 LP. Or I have that pretty nice body armor already that I can eventually slam. So what do? You just right click the key? What do you do? Or you right click the key to go to the dungeon? Oh, I see, I see. So you don't have to like browse. I will just do Q2. Yeah, she died to bleed in the other timeline. Maybe I can make use of this. Find a good exalt? Yeah, I know. But you can just buy them now. It's just expensive to get the tier 7s right now. But they're gonna go. I think tier 7s would go down in price, right? As people get I don't know, maybe they won't. Maybe I just seal this. Oh, I can't get health on it though. That's not like it. You sold one of those tier 8 exalted for 120? Yo, scammed. Maybe he needed it though, right? Maybe that was his best, bro. Can't believe I fucking wasted all that gold. Oh well, we'll get a billion gold. Ooh, look at that HP increase though. Not bad. That dex on it? Yeah. I'm sure it was actually like one of the best items for him, bro. Should I do my trader's tongue as well? Problem is, I don't want to put a shitty... Like, this trader's tongue is a good one. So I want to put a good mod on it. I'm not sure what the best mod to put on is. Is it bleed chance or is it physical damage? Because I don't have that much increased fizz. I also have an amulet I can do LP on. See how tier 7... I think I want physical damage for the amulet instead of pen. Let me look at tier 7 fizz damage on the enemy. Mhm. That's a lot cheaper. Yeah, I think I would do that. Cars rank 8s? Why? Whatever. What about weapon? Weapon for sure does not require rank 8. I know that. Ready for weapon though. Chance to bleed or fizz? Chance to bleed or fizz? +1 chance to bleed. I think it's chance to bleed. Yeah, I think it's chance to bleed. Chance to bleed. $115K. They can go up to 114. Yeah, fuck it. We got money, gotta spend it. You can clear shit quicker and get more money. Also a low-level item, so I don't have to do a high-level Jolra, which is nice. I always forget to mark the key. Spend money to make money, exactly. It's a rule of life. Need one more mana regen. Mod. Not this one. I'm gonna get on the amulet, it's not worth. Bleed. Big. +1 bleed on literally everything that does bleed. It's guaranteed now? Yeah, bro. Last league made it guaranteed. Make sure you do it on tier 2 or above, though. Don't do my mistake and do it on tier 1 and think it guarantees it. It has to be tier 2 plus. But yeah. Very, very nice. Much easier to get uber strong items. Only one affix though, yeah. Still extremely huge though. Okay, I still have an issue. Which is... Where are my points? How am I max level? Wait, is that +4 points? Okay, I gotta... Let me remove this point, fuck it. Maybe we just go one more point into here, and then just have 1 point into here so that it has 100% bleed chance, and then only -2% attack speed. I need 2 points back though. Gotta get 1 point here. Man, why did they fucking nerf this node, idiots? Maybe that's why they didn't nerf the node. They were like, oh wait, it's actually a buff if we nerf it. Maybe remove 1 point from this. I wonder if the special copy of Flay actually procs everything. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't. Okay, now we gotta go through and see where it randomly took points away from. I love that part of moving items. What's that? I heard this one. More cemeteries. What's this? Orden's Watch. Oh, I gotta do that. Before I forget. I gotta go that way. I'm close to forgetting. Some food? Sounds good, man. He's upgrading it? Yeah, a little bit. Oh my god, it has perfect enchants right now. It has perfect fucking enchants, that's crazy. Please, upgrade the endurance to max. I think it might have started a little bit too low. Okay, things are feeling better a little bit. Definitely noticing the LP slam. Holy sanguinuses. Only one LP. Technically I could egg these, so pick them up. Yeah, I think Pterodactyl's helmet, do the bleed duration, and then get Fizz Pen or something, plus when we could even just buy it. People are gonna be finding stuff like that. Fucking expensive as fuck though. I think I'm gonna change my keybinds a little bit. What up, Team D? A lot more viewers. Yeah, I'm actually doing pretty well, hey? I have no idea what my viewer count is right now. But I have a new video for a guide, and I think that brought in some people. Like a build guide. Oh, fuck, I have to put a point in here. We got one more point. I got one more mana mod. Put that on. Oh, I had to swap. Fucking. PV2 start. Hollow Palm Monk. Who's transitioned to another game. Probably pretty good league start right there. I'm thinking Blood Mage. I think it looks really good. I like that they fixed the early game, it seems like, of the Blood Mage. Only problem with Blood Mage is that you're not actually really a Blood Mage. You're probably like a Spark Mage or some shit, you know what I mean? Kind of fails at the theme. Pretty hard. Okay, yeah. Going into your passive skill tree is not a good idea. Just chill over here for now. Wait, what? Damn. I like went into lich form and I immediately died. Well, in it. Resetting Z point, new nodes, yeah, and apparently it was already good. People were having a lot of success with it before the buffs, right? It's just not good to league start. At least it used to not be bad or a good league start because you had to be low life. Well, not low life, but like it would be costing your HP to cast anything. It would cost a lot of HP. You needed a lot of ES, I think, to actually play it. But now, it should be okay. I gotta get my crit avoidance, man. Feel bad for BOE devs? Oh, POB devs? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. There's a ton of new currency items too, right? So Never seems to have his work cut up for him as well. Oh yeah, I have ambitions still, eh? Oh, they're not on payroll? Yeah, man. They do so much for it. Like, the game would actually be pretty much unplayable without Filter Blade. Letting us customize our filters. They gotta implement like a last Epoch level filter system, man. But I think they get complacent, right? Because the tools are already out there, so they're like, who cares? I get it. I mean, you kind of want to focus on other stuff if the problem's already technically solved. It's not by them. Makes it a little sus, but... They did mention a little bit of like not like in third-party tools being so required. I think that was in relation to like Awake and PoE trade and stuff. And that's another tool where it's like not having Awake and PoE trade. I feel pretty bad. And then it's like checking your items is a bitch. What? I realize how rippy this Echo is. And how long it is. Yeah, we need those tools. Ideally, like, all that stuff is built in, but... it's tough, man. Oh, shit, this is almost super good. But almost isn't good enough, right? I guess you could. It's only tier 6, so it's like... it's also boots. Thing's almost really good too. Hybrid health, or yeah, hybrid health, tier 5. Flat health, tier 5. I see Ellie res somewhere, man. Yeah, we'll get it. Turtle Tools just screams lacking functionality inside gameplay. Yeah, it is. And that's why they exist, right? If they had the functionality in the game, then it would not be a problem. I don't know if I could sell this. Probably not. Let me try to despair. Oh, it already has a sealed app. And rip. Why am I getting pointed to the right? Okay, I almost got that one. Find and protect, the worst kind of thing. Yeah, mana does eventually drain. With 2 mana fixes. Fucking hell. I guess you just run around and let it regen a little bit. Have you read the AI 2027 article? Oh, I should check it out. I haven't seen it. What's it about? Just like where AI is going. Definitely saw some like sentiment like Twitter and shit that AI has fallen off or something. But that's usually just kind of engagement bait anyways. Forecast from ex-OpenAI employees? Oh yeah. Yeah, listen to some experts say, like, they think general AI could be implemented in, like, 5 years. I don't think that's possible. AI 2027. Yeah, I'll check that out. Or artificial general intelligence, I should say. I don't think so, man. AGI is far off. Probably. Shit, I'm gonna leave this. I think it'll take like a breakthrough in quantum computing to make it work. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the brain works almost like a quantum computer. That's my theory. So to emulate or simulate the brain, you would need to figure out how the quantum mechanics works fully. Be able to simulate it. It's closer than further. Yeah, for AGI. Yeah, definitely we've made insane strides in the past, like, 5-10 years, right? You know, I mean, Google has been working on this shit forever, but then OpenAI kind of kicked everyone's ass into gear, right? With ChatGPT. Your bottleneck is computing power and data sets, yeah. And energy as well, right? Just raw energy. The amount of energy you need to be able to simulate that kind of thing, like to have that processing power to function. It's not just functioning as a human. That's one thing, right? But it's a superhuman. It's not just a human. It's a human that has access to literally all information in the world that we have on the internet, anyways. So that's a human with, like, you know, that's insane, man. AI creates data for other AIs. Yeah, it just self-replicates data. That could work. Whopper token. Oh, yeah. That's why we need nuclear energy, man. Without nuclear energy, we're kind of dead in the water on a lot of shit. People need to get over their fear of nuclear, in my opinion. Like, I get it. Chernobyl and shit. I get it, but... You can do nuclear safely, man. Like, not every plant is gonna melt down. Yeah, there'll be the occasional meltdown, which is kind of a hard sell, I guess, you know. Oh yeah, that might occasionally happen where the entire vicinity becomes a toxic wasteland. But I think occasional is in like once in 100 years. And then if you put it in a place where that's not near a town, but then that's kind of hard. It's like, well, you been to Chernobyl? That'd be a sick place to go to, bro. Holy. I've seen some videos where they explore Chernobyl. Looks spooky as shit. Yeah, maybe 1 tier 7 mana regen, then 2 tier 5s. Might be enough. Well, I should get this. My mana increase mana regen. Basically a force right now. Duga was dope. Duga was at the town. Yeah, it was like obviously fully abandoned. Yeah, it'd be really cool. Wow, this is really good. It's a lot of void res plus health. Good, that's not absence of life in the decay tree. Which one's that? Oh, this one. It's not bad. It's not bad. I just don't think it's necessary. I think our sustain is already good enough that this doesn't actually do that much for you. But you could try it. You can try it. You can maybe take away points from like here, put into here, because this is not that good. I just think like for me, when I die, it's not because of my sustain, it's because I just take a big hit. A hit that I don't have enough HP to sustain for. Also my endurance is not capped. And 30% endurance. My thresholds aren't good since I don't have the belts. Yeah. Duga's a very huge radar. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, it's heavily rated. Yeah. They didn't actually like preserve it or anything, right? Fair enough. I mean, you kind of had to abandon it. Then people would go in and that was the base for the stalker games, right? People would be going into the radiated sites and looting it basically. And so the devs were inspired by that. Endurance is at like 35, yeah. It's kind of hard to get endurance until, you know, I guess you could get the blessing for it, but I mean, then you have to also be doing the empowered echo. You could get a mod for it, but kind of competing with a lot of other mods. More of a late game thing. But it'll be especially important once you have Brewmaster's Buckle, the belt. Check creepy stories about furniture. Radiated wood. Really? That's kind of scary, eh? I wonder if that's like... If you're like exposed to that, if that causes cancer in some way. Maybe the radiation isn't enough from the wood. By the way, it's a horror story though, right? Am I building LE tools? Yes, it definitely will. I'm gonna do an update video tonight once I'm done streaming and playing and all that. New update video. I'll do a new planner with everything that I've kind of figured out for leveling plus playing the build. So far, it's pretty good. There's definitely, like, mana's a bit of a tough one. You need at least 3 mana regen mods. I'm thinking at least 1 tier 7 mana is going to be, like, possibly what you'll need as well. And then 2 tier 5s. And we're not going to use the gloves. Those gloves are dog shit. The explodey gloves. They're not good, man. Join any guide making communities? I mean, I'd love to. I guess mobalytics might be easier. I know Maxwell, they I think they're a bit more strict on who could join. And like, I'm not particularly good at any 1A RPG, really. I just play them all, you know? So I wouldn't like consider myself an expert. PoE is probably like the closest, but then same time PoE is a lot of people who are experts, man. Dread just joined Maxwell this season. Yeah. Yeah, they don't fuck around, which is good, right? Because they care about quality. As they should, you know, because if a bad guide, that's why I was already like a little bit worried about this build, because I mean realistically, how can I know if this build is good when I haven't even played it a single time? So far, it's playable at the very least, so I'm happy about that. But not, I didn't theory craft perfectly. Like a lot of what I put out in the video was already kind of not correct, you know, unfortunately. Wudijo, he started it, I think. He started the website. And then he started bringing people more people on. I think it used to be that he would only make the guides, and so they had bad quality on some of the games because he just didn't play them that much, right? So he was just kind of putting together stuff that maybe he heard other people were doing, or he was just trying to figure it out. Then eventually he started like, I don't know if he pays guide creators. I don't know how Maxwell works. I guess it's just exposure. I mean, you get a lot of exposure, so they might just pay an exposure. They're not exactly transparent about all that. If it was just exposure, I'd be pissed, yeah. It's a little advantageous of people to just be like, well, you better do a good damn job on your guide, and we're not gonna pay you a fucking cent. Because we're paying you an exposure. They paid a little and then they improved? Oh, okay, yeah. It's the only place they're allowed to post their guides. Oh, yeah, that's a big restriction, so. Yeah, no, definitely they better pay at least something. No showcasing the tier builds. Might just be, if he just got added, it might just be like a, they gotta add his, they gotta like add support for it in the site, you know? You get the site devs to work on that, probably. What do we end up getting? Tier 4, Tier 2, oh, Tier 3. So close to being so good, man. Still good, though. Still good. Alright, I'll leave it. Enjoying active chat? Fuck yeah, man, of course. Streaming without people chatting is like, what are you even doing? Just playing a video game, bro. And just talking to yourself, which I do anyways, so it's not a big deal, but just stop talking to yourself. And it depends. Like if I have the energy, I can just jab. But like if I'm low energy, which I'm not really like high energy today because I'm kind of tired. I gotta have some energy drink, I think. They started doing guides for WoW and everything was dog shit. But who are their guide creators, right? That's the thing, man, is if you don't have someone who like lives and breathes the game, then the guides are not going to be that good compared to some other sites, you know? They might still be passable, but some games are easier. Like last Epoch is a lot easier to make guides for it because the game is pretty easy. But World of Warcraft, fuck, dude. World of Warcraft is one of those crazy games that have a lot going on. Wowhead, yeah, it was like top tier, right? Dude, I'm so ready to play another hardcore WoW season. That's just gonna be so fun, man. Things will follow you far. I'd say, oh, he's easy, just straightforward. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, that's one of its strengths, right? Is the fact that it's so straightforward. Does a really good job of kind of putting synergies that are pretty obvious to take in a skill tree and stuff. And I mean, it's not perfect. Like, I mean, I made plenty of mistakes with this build in theory crafting. But I didn't know, like, stuff like armor shred doesn't affect bleed. More melee damage doesn't affect the skill that applies bleed. There's a lot of, like, things that aren't intuitive necessarily, but... You know, int does increase bleed damage because it does increase the damage because it's generic damage. Like, there's still plenty of that ARPG shit, but I mean, you can still make those mistakes and be fine up until high corruption, anyways. Acing trade, PoE could be more straightforward. Maybe, I mean, PoE 2 is more straightforward than PoE 1, I would say. Like, they did a pretty good job of making... I mean, kind of. I mean, the skill system was confusing. They're changing that a lot. They are changing that a lot, man. Holy fuck. That was gonna be a... Like, the fact that you can now use any skill you want, that's a pretty big deal. We'll see how that changes everything. Looking forward to PoE 2 because of trade? Yeah. It's gonna make things a lot better, man. That's for sure. A lot of reduced friction as a result. Can't settle day trading. Yeah. Yeah, the hideout warriors. Who are just... We'll still have to compete with them a little bit. There's gonna be a lot of people who are like sniping items. And you'll load in and there'll be like 10 people already loaded in before you. And they've already... Everyone's like tried to buy the item already. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be kind of funny, man. Like, the amount of people that could be in your hideout because you underpriced an item. You come back and there's like 30 people. And everyone's just like yelling at each other like, who bought it? Or they're like shit talking you for selling it for cheap. That actually happens. People get mad that you sell it for cheap. Because they didn't get to buy it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, buddy? People like to rage though, I get it. And you're gonna need to use website, yeah. No getting away from the website, that's for sure. But, you know, one thing that might not be super obvious is that without the website, we wouldn't be able to have, like, active searches, right? Like live searches? Because how do you do a live search in an in-game auction house? I guess they could ping you? I don't know. It's nice to have it on a second monitor, right? So it's actually, I don't mind it being on a website personally. As long as you have 2 monitors. You only have 1 monitor, I get it. That shit sucks. You don't have 2 monitors? Oh, that's probably why you fucking hate it then. Yeah, 2 monitors is the best, bro. Just get like a shitty cheap monitor. You won't regret it. About security. Yeah, I don't know if it's a security thing either. I think they're thinking about like they've already spent all this time developing the trade website and they don't know how to like implement it into the game, maybe. I don't know. There might be security related to the trade website. There might be some like way they've implemented it where they worry that it won't be secure. I don't know. Hard to say. Damn, we're getting up to 400 leads. Not bad. We're for sure gonna hit 1,000 leads in the end game. What's Tether's finisher? Yeah, I'm actually doing the same thing. Major problems, man and survival. What do you have for body armor? Also, I didn't swap into Flay until empowered monos. So you can just keep using Ripload, honestly, as your main skill, and you won't even feel it. Because yeah, Flay is very expensive for mana. I'm running 3 mana regen. One of them is a tier 6. And even then I can like sometimes struggle with mana sustain on single targets. Yeah, mana's a pain in the ass. Survivability is all just HP. And make sure you have Exsanguinous. Exsanguinous is definitely BIS. It's well, if you're MG, it's cheap. If you're not MG, then it's you just have to find it. Hopefully you find it. But yeah, HP is the biggest thing. Try to get HP in all your gear. I guess it's pretty obvious for my planner as well, but... And then this is a big deal. Stop casting Bone Curse. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work, man. I think you need like, I have Pearls. Like, I didn't swap until I got Pearls, Eulogy of Blood, Blood of the Exile, as like, and then mana regen on my shit. And my mana regen stuff is really bad. Like, these are not good items, but I mean, this thing's good. This is a good item, but the rings are bad. I should get it on my gloves too, but I haven't found any pairs of gloves that are worth using somehow. I don't know how. Song request recruit. Oh yeah, I should add that at some point. I've been saying, I probably said that every time you've said that, and I still haven't done it. I will do it tonight. On God. Every time, yeah. I think it has been every time, hasn't it? Yeah, just use Rip Blood, bro. Rip Blood is super, super good. Like, I was using Rip Blood with this exact tree, except for no mana cost reduction, since it doesn't matter. And the main carry is actually Aura of Decay. Get these nodes in Aura of Decay. And it's so insane for mana, for applying bleed. The biggest problem is it does have mana drain, but I'm able to sustain it at the moment. At one point anyways. But with Rip Blood, you can just max this out. Like, you don't even, like, mana's zero issue with Rip Blood only. So I would just keep using Rip Blood until you get a little bit better gear. Get a Pearls. And heals you blood, which is a self-farmable thing. Like you just kill from the boss. Pearls is not. I found it by luck, but that might be a little bit hard to find. Because there's so many different kinds too. There's like 3 different kinds of pearls. Got the Weaver Glove. Oh, nice, yeah. Like the attack speed, not bad. You want to use Aura when you get Xang? Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Xang makes it better. Yeah, either... You can also use this, by the way. This will actually make the Aura work. As long as you have some amount of ward, what you can even do is 5 points into here and 5 points into here. You get 10% of your life drains or gained as mana. And if you have this node, you'll have 50% of your life gained as ward. Like, pretty much guaranteed. It's just not gonna regenerate that fast, but you'll have that nice barrier, and then the damage over time from bleed will be applying to your ward instead of your HP. So you can sustain it basically infinitely. You know, you might be a little bit less tanky as a result of that, but not that much. I was running this body armor for a little while. Shot of the Obscurity. And it's more common than Exsanguinous. Or you could, like I said, do the passive points. Because I do think the Aura is the best skill in the build right now. I don't know. It applies like 200 bleeds. You got the axe. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the axe is definitely good. I never found it myself, but it's good for DPS. You got a good exalted armor? Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, if you don't really have like the ward gen, then like I said, you get it from passives even. You just get it from passives. I think 10% would be enough. Because 13% was enough. Maybe with more HP it's like not as good, but I don't know. But yeah, I like that tech where you have Riplet on the bar and you proc it after stacking a bunch of bleeds. I think it's a really good tech, so I stole that shit from a comment. I don't know if that was your comment or not, because it is a good tech. And transplant's kind of whatever anyways. Already have a lot of movement. It's only 1 point. To get the blood tether. Seems like a no-brainer, to be honest. That's the nice thing about posting your build to the public. Like, yeah, you'll probably get roasted. People will be like, yo, this build is ass. But they'll also tell you, like, hey, this build could be really good if you do this too, you know? Or this is an issue that you might have to solve, and then you can figure out how to solve it earlier, you know? So, I think there's some good parts of the build, some bad parts. But definitely the people who have commented on the video helped me, like, figure out a lot of better ways to play the build. I'm kind of mixing it right now. Tripping from afar, the Mokers and Dragon Flay. Yeah, maybe it's working for you, it's working. Because definitely, like, Transplant is a luxury skill that you don't need to be running, so if you're running, like, Flay over that, I get that. Should be okay. I gotta change my filter, man. Gotta go fast? Absolutely. I feel like we go pretty fast without Transplant. Transplant is kind of nice, but... Right. But when you have Flay, like, Flay's like Transplant on steroids almost, because you can spam it You can just hold right click and it just teleports you across the map. That is the nice part about Flay. Very good clear speed overall. Filter issues, yeah. The fact that an exalted item was colored red. I don't like that. Because I'm like more likely to ignore red shit than purple shit. In case that's like a tier 7 on it. Red shit is just like potentially useful, you know? So I was like, oh god, that's not good. I think the most annoying thing about this this build so far for me is when there's no enemies around and your life is just draining to 0 in Lich form. I hate that shit. You know, transplant? Yeah. Flay's fun if you have the mana. Yeah. That is key. Yeah, mana is pain in the ass in this game, man, just in general. Damn. Not good. It's a huge anyways. Most annoying part is the minions for your build. Yeah. Yeah, bear seems like it does a crazy damage, bro. The fact that you're two-shotting mobs, like for me, or like bosses, for me, I'm like I'm far away from two-shotting anything, that's for sure. I mean, I'm a dot build, so two-shotting is not really in the description of this kind of build. Primordial armor? Oh, yeah, you can do that 100%. You can just buy it. Yeah, that fully works. That fully works for sure. It's Ega Xang. See if we can get a 2 LP Xang from that. $70 lightning res? Not bad, not bad. It solves lightning res for you. And you just need to get fire and cold, you know? There is nutty yet. Yeah, I gotta get the filter fixed. I'm gonna try to use Rax's filter before I spend more time on it. Like idols, I'm seeing way too many idols, for example. Like, I should not see any of these idols here. They're all useless, you know, so why am I seeing them? Stuff like this, it's kind of who cares. I'll work on it. I'll try to do a bunch of stuff tonight. Do the video, do the filter. Working hard, yep. Me and my monster. I think I'm gonna grab my monster after this. That's fair, man. You drink a monster and you're just rejuvenated. Hashtag ad. I don't think they sponsor anybody though, man. Red Bull's like way better for that. Come on, monster, step up your game, man. I want to be like a monster athlete. Thanks so far. Yeah, mana regen, yeah, man. Pass reward on kill. That might help. That might help. Yeah, because ward is definitely a bit of a struggle to generate when it gets drained, you know? But it'll feel better as well once you get like ward sustained somewhere. So that I guess would help for you for now. They do COD players? Oh, okay, they're more like FPS guys, hey? That makes sense, that makes sense. Like Halo back in the day probably was Monster. What was Halo actually? I think it was still Red Bull. I don't know, Red Bull's crazy, man. Red Bull's got like billions of dollars or something. Halo? Dude, I loved watching competitive Halo, man, back in the day. Did you watch that shit? MLG and all that? That was my jam, bro. My friend was into it and he got me into it and I was like, alright. I don't actually play Halo, but I like watching it. Red Bull's a sports team? Yeah, Red Bull goes crazy, dude. Red Bull does so much. They actually spend so much on marketing, it's fucking insane. They might actually spend... They might have maybe one of the biggest marketing budgets of all companies ever. I respect that. Because, like, yeah, it is marketing. Like, they're just trying to sell their product, ultimately. You know, but it is give and take, right? They're giving money and sponsorships and stuff to people who kind of need it, bro. Like, a lot of pro players don't get paid, or even streamers. Actually, streamers can get a lot of money, but... Depends on who they sponsor, I guess. Obviously not going to sponsor fucking Joe Schmo with 20 viewers, unless it's their family friend or something, you know? Dude, I cannot get the fucking thing I need, dude. Maybe I should get this to 200 corruption. I get another blessing. Well, replace with better leech rate, I guess. Yeah, dude, the orange stack's crazy bleed. You just tried it? Yeah, you get like 150 bleed like per second or something. Well, not per second, but like it puts 150 bleed on an enemy just like instantly almost. It is insane. Liquid's world of first race. Yeah, probably. Tap kill the boss with new temp key. Yeah. Yeah, and then do the Oro, yeah. That is key. Don't do the Orobis too early. Which I did fuck that up actually, kind of recently. Bro, last night when I got off, I was looking at the ladder. I think I was like rank 200, which isn't bad actually. Or maybe 400. I don't know, I was like top 1000, kind of odd. But the number one guy was level 97. I was like level 79. 97. It was a Void Knight. How do you get to level 97 in like 13 hours, dude? That's crazy. There has to be some kind of technique beyond just doing monos. Auto bomber? Hmm. He had a racing strike, I think. But maybe that's like part of the auto bomber. I don't know. That is still insane, bro. You sponsor small streamers? True, you do. You sponsor me a little bit. Give me the game key. And you sub. That's a sponsorship in some ways. I would consider that basically a sponsorship. You're the homie. Thanks for following Zaro. Auto bomber with new ring. Oh shit. What is this? Oh, it's not good is what it is. Oh yeah, I already replaced it. 100%. Use these two. I don't think the play boots are worth it. And the, you know another problem with the play boots is they consume mana. But makes it feel so much better, yeah. I was definitely not cooking with those Flay boots. I literally was just putting them into my planner because they're new. I mean, that's not true. I thought they would do better than just being new, but like I was getting baited by the hype a little bit. Yeah, oh, this says Flay type shit. Yeah. That's who you're following right now, guys. This procs rip blood faster than this one does. That's literally the only upside, is the procs rip blood faster. But you know what the downside is? It consumes mana faster. And mana's already a problem, so yeah. Don't use those boots. No. Well, it does count for re-rolling affixes or whatever, so. I do wonder how far I can push corruption with the build. We'll have to see. Oh. Health potions. Don't let me bleed out. 2 LP with 4 total Trader Tongue. I offer $1 million if I ever sell some of my items. You probably sell it for $1 mil though, no cap. Maybe more, who knows. That's a pretty popular item for Flay. It's like any Flay build is gonna use that dagger, so. I would just price market that, bro. I also don't even know if I could buy it from you. Like, is there a trade where I can put gold in and buy it? I know you can give people items, but you have to like get a token to do it or some shit. Yeah, that'll be not much. I haven't actually looked at how much a 2 LP is. I got this for 50k though. It was a 1 LP for 50k, but I kind of robbed the guy. I mean, he robbed himself. Let's be real. But the next cheapest one was like 200. So 2 LP, probably like a 1 mil at least. I think. There's only one with 2 LP. 1.3 mil. Yeah, there you go. And then a token. Yeah, I was lucky I had the token at the time. $1.3 mil, yeah. So probably 1 mil is like what it'll reasonably sell for, maybe. I think that's actually a very reasonable price. 1 mil, 1.3 even is not bad. Because that's like an endgame bis weapon for a lot of rebuilds, right? Or Flay builds. Yeah, just sell that shit. I can't even, I mean, I'm not going to afford that shit for a long time. This shit's wasting half my gold. Exactly. Oh well. We make mistakes, we learn. I'll come back better, stronger, faster, smarter. What is this? Tier 6 life? Meh. Maybe we can make this work. We can maybe craft some shit on this. What do you think we should do here? So the attribute I can actually convert into ints. So what I should do is upgrade this. Let me get mana regen on it. Mana regen. Let's seal this. I don't actually need the fizz res. How's it feel to swap the Flay? It's good now. Yeah, it's good now. But I I didn't swap until I had a lot of shit, man. Like I had Trader's Tongue. I had +2/+2 Trader's Tongue. Eulogy of Blood, Blood of the Exile, Pearls of the Swine, and then mana regen on Ring, Belt, and Ring. So three sources of mana regen at high tiers, at least tier 5. So if you get all those things, I think Flay is like way better than Rip Blood. But that's a lot. That's a lot of shit. So I'll make a video soon to like explain that stuff. But Rip Blood is super good. So don't feel like you need a swap. It does kind of suck that, you know, you can't really play the build technically. But I mean, you're still playing the build. Rip Blood is still like the build in a lot of ways, in my opinion. Still bleed. It's still part of our main build. I think we go with Ellie Res. Let's pump this up. No, dude. All right, I mean it's still good. Too bad that the res finished at 10%. Also, the base type's kind of shit, you know, 3% MS. We can swap the strength to int and then use this over this. That'll be nice. Wait till we're on level 90? Yeah, that's pretty much. I was 90. No, 83. You can wait till 83. You don't have to go 90. Like I'm 85 right now, and it's better. I think level 83. Oh, it depends though. Like if you're COF, obviously it might take a while longer to get the gear. But yeah, Rip Blood is good. I was a fan of Rip Blood. Felt really solid. Your COF, yeah. So it might take a little bit longer to get all the pieces together. Unless you get lucky. Or you do some prophecy rolling. Yeah, I've made a fair few changes. Most of it's like taking suggestions from the comments though, so like if you look at the comments of the video, you'll kind of figure out some of the suggestions that I took. But I'll make a video soon too. But a big one is using like Rip Blood as a single target nuke once you've applied a bunch of bleeds. That's a big one. Using Blood of the Exile and Eulogy of Blood. Removing the armor shred, because that was obviously kind of worthless. Ah, frailty. I need more corruption, man. Like I'm only finding tier 6s almost. We gotta push corruption way more. Oh, we'll get there. I also need more HP, to be fair, before I can really handle higher corruption that well. HP, endurance, the belt. Got lots of stuff. Tier 7 mana with synchronized strike. Yeah, that's a skill I've never heard of. No! Fuck. That was dumb. I did not play that correctly. Oh. I was like trying to run away to get my fucking Reaper form back. Stay away from the Bone Dragon. Earthquake interrupts the gas. What the hell? How broken is that skill, dude? Does it do a stun or something? Why does it interrupt? That's crazy. Yeah, the bear is a menace. Twisted Heart of Ukuros. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's like a very top tier item. Has a stun? Oh yeah. That's wild. Does 1,000,000 damage and has a stun, huh? I guess it attacks slow, right? So you kind of, like you said, you kind of have to play bodyguard. I guess not even playing bodyguard, you just kind of follow the leader as Mr. Bear decides to do what he wants to do. Kill who he wants to kill. Are they better at targeting like rares and shit though? And bosses? I guess bosses is not a problem, but... Ben's trying to make a poison dancer. Oh no. You're like killing shit for him. Dude, poison is like probably the worst element in the game, I think, right? Like, I don't think anybody theory crafted a poison reap, even though there's a lot of support for it. Cause it's... I don't even know why exactly. I just know that's what people say, so I was like, alright. I'm gonna try. Beat is the best element. Yeah. That was pretty meh. It's because you get so much like bleed, pen, bleed duration. Bleed, yeah. Bleed shit like that. Alright, boss time. Kind of a fitting song for this fight. How much bleed are we getting? 450? Yo. And that's without Valdir's, because they don't have the Void Res. We're gonna hit 500 with Valdir's, I think. At least. I still didn't get it. How hard is it to get fucking Void Res, man? It's not hard, is the answer. It's like... There's not that many blessings, bro. Yeah, I know, right? Well, we got 3 of the 4 sass can be consumed at once. Should I just do 3? Probably should save up to 4, right? Kind of getting deep in here, though. That's not a bad thing. Means we get more stability. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna get my Monster. I'm gonna warm up my food. Finish off some ravioli that I got here. So it's drying up. Yeah, one sec. BRB screen. All right. I'm gonna webcam only. Eating stream. My hair is totally fucked right now. What the hell? Like pulled. I get a goddamn haircut. You know what? This is the new style. Zero effort. The Grax video. That's a Grax video. That the filter one? Gathering of the Hobos. Mm.
Hi everyone, it's Rax. Last Epoch Season 3.
Thumbs up, rocks. Thank you for your hard work. Let me yoink it. My work now. New video. Hi, Squirrely here. I have a new universal filter. Painstakingly created. Why did it not work? I put not have a valid blue filter. What the hell, Rax? I gotta click copy. Oh, there we go. Raxes? More like squirrelies. I'm gonna call it Lich Bleed Play. End game. .3 COF. Adapted from Rax's universal filter. There we go. Give him credit. All right. What else is there? I think it's good. Oh. It's in the filter. Elemental res, mana, and regeneration. I'm gonna add 5 mana just in case. I want to try that, maybe. I might end up using that on the amulet. For Chaos Bolt spam. What is that sound that they're playing here, bro? Oh, they don't get mana regen on the gloves. Oh. I think you get mana regen on gloves. Shit. That kind of sucks. I have mana on weapon. Hmm. Hmm. I want health, not res. That actually does suck. Fuck. That would have been such a good spot to have mana regen on the gloves. Fork! Here again. I guess maybe... What's a tier 7 mana regen roll look like? %60%. So it's an extra 20% from tier 5, basically. So not quite the difference between not having a tier 5. Close. I might actually end up having to, doing this. Double tier 7. The base, only if we can get Ellie Res elsewhere though. Right? Because it's giving us like just enough cap. With perfect res, yeah. With perfect rolls. Well, let me look at glove bases actually. One sec. Fuck these gloves. You get void res. You get mana regen. Oh! Arcane bracers. Hello. Hello, sexy. Me gusta. Maybe we go with int on the gloves. I'm just a kid. Okay, we did. Int. Damage over time, I guess. Or melee attack speed. Or mana. 50 mana. It's only if it matters. Oh yeah, we should put a attack speed. But we can only really do attack speed. If a mana's not a problem with that. Either that or just like damage over time. Or mana, I guess, could be good. And hybrid health. And health. 100% all res on blessings. Yeah, we're not using this anymore. Oh, wait. What does that mean? Increased armor. Flat armor. Oh, but I need the crit avoidance. Yeah, that competes with the crit avoidance. Yeah, I need the crit avoidance. Because just this plus this is immune to crit, right? I don't think you can. Yeah. Cannot spare crit avoidance for sure. Yeah, it does suck that I can't pick this. I mean, maybe we can get the void res. Actually, we might be able to get the void res. Because we're... This gives you 60... Oh, wait. Okay. This gives you 60 fizz res. This reduces your res by 70. Oh. So this is actually the perfect amount of res. Okay. That's fine. $367 mana. Boom, 400 mana. So we got 4 Chaos Bolts popping out of our booty cheeks a second. Very good. Definitely want Chaos, or I mean health on that. We'll stick with the 1 LP slams. Maybe we'll have a couple of 2 LPs. Okay, this thing having 2 LP. Is that even that hard though? You just fucking kill the boss. You just farm the boss. Not that hard. I already have a 1 LP swine. Definitely helmet is good. Yeah, just buy this for 1 million gold, easy. I'll buy yours at some point. Maybe then... Maybe we still keep the mana regen at tier 7, I don't know. How much mana regen do we have? 24? I think that's good. I think that's good to sustain. Alright, build is fixed, saved. It's beautiful. Actually, I might have some incorrect choices here. Oh, I'm at 25 because of my frickin'... Okay, minus 1 point. From where though? I guess just from here. Or we just remove these points. I don't know if these are actually good points or not. I think they are. I guess I could always do some dummy testing as well. The annoying part about dummy testing though is you can't, like, let's say you unspec your skill stuff. You can't respec it. They should just, like, once you're like max level and shit, or maybe not max level, but like, I don't know. Unspecking and respecking skills is kind of annoying. Like, it doesn't take long to get it back to 20, but like the fact that you can't, you have to kill enemies to get there arbitrarily, like do like a couple of maps. Whatever, it's fine. I think that's the way to do it, but maybe it's not worth going all the way over here. I don't know. Literally spending 1, 2, 3 useless points. I mean, this isn't useless, but like basically 3 useless points, maybe 2 useless points for 30% duration. So 6 points for 30% duration is actually how you can think of it. Is that actually worth it? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Or you can get 75% increased damage, 75, 85, 95, over 100% increased damage. I think it's probably better just getting increased damage, no? I don't know. What up, Luna? Luna Chris? I'm doing well, how about you? Maybe, I think we just do this. Fuck it. We'll see, we'll do some more testing on that too. Alright. I think that's the spec, maybe. We will see. Alright, back to blasting. Oh, wait. Oh, I got kicked for AFK, bro. I mean, I was AFK. Fair enough. Not a bug. Oh, wait. Fix that. There we go. Anything sell? Damn. No sales. Is this my favorite game? I wouldn't say it's my favorite game. I enjoy it. Good game. Go back here. Reading the chat? Oh, yeah. I'm on Twitch as well, so, you know. Got a couple of chats to read here. Alright, let's do some maps. We hate YouTube chat. There you go, Jeff. Apparently I'm pitting you two against each other. Twitch versus YouTube. long have I been playing this game? Probably on and off for like last 5 or 6 years, something like that. Whenever it got released. JK. No, I know you hate him. You know, Luna, you're giving me artist vibes. Are you an artist by chance? How's build feeling? It feels pretty good, man. I'm liking it. Wait, what the fuck? I'm liking it. It took a while to get into Flay, but I was doing Rip Blood for like... Oh, I don't even have my Aura of Decay going. It's like half my fucking damage. You are... What a surprise. You are artist, eh? Well, I'll save you the time and let you know I'm not interested in buying the art that you're gonna want to sell, so. Oh my god, what's in Lich form? Spooky. Wait, I'm hiding so much shit. Because I'm on the wrong filter, bro. TLP Cleaver? Yo, GZ. Classic YouTube chat. I get it more in Twitch than YouTube, honestly, but... This is my first YouTube artist. I don't think there's very many prowling the YouTube chats. But I guess this one's real desperate, man. What do we go with now? I mean, obviously it's gonna be boots here, what the fuck? Do I buy anything? Buy gold? Yeah, I don't want this. I have a bunch of mats. Shards, runes, ambers. I don't really need the ambers right now. That's actually pretty cheap though, hey? Think about it. You get 5,000 memory amber. That's pretty good. Definitely not the uniques. It's gonna be dog shit probably. Let's see how much gold we get. I got 5,000 gold, bro. Okay. That's dog shit. 5K? 5,000? Are you fucking kidding me? I guess I could buy like... I guess I get like 50K if I put a bunch of points in right now. These are like the most common mats or something. Says a random amount. You're right. Let's keep going. I got less this time, bro. Are you kidding me? 3,700? Alright. Keep going. It feels like some weird gamba, bro. Oh, 7K! I'm rich! Can it actually drop any, like, good amount? What about bag of shards? Nah. Bag of... I don't have any of these, whatever the fucks. Looking for good vibes? Yo, good vibes, bro. They're being sent right now. I'm vibing out for you, bro. Let's get a couple more of these. Wait, I'm out of the mat for it. 12k from 2 of them. Oh well, better than nothing, I guess. What are these red ones? Shards? I can get the primordial horn. Oh, I don't want the horns. Wait, no, yeah, I do want the horns. Do I? Shift right click. Let's get the runes. What are we gonna get? Oh my god. It's ass. Wait, this shit's worthless, man. Why do I even bother doing it then? This league mechanic's fucking trash. Not gonna lie. You got a T-Rex. Yeah, but like, what are you gonna do after? You keep buying more T-Rexes, I guess, eh? Or more LP. I don't get that fucking option. Actually, I need to buy this. Wait. Wait, I fucked up. I need this. Yeah, whatever, we'll get enough green shit again. Maybe I should make my health primordial. Primordial health. Primordial hybrid health. Nah, probably not. Alright, I don't want to do my filter right now, man. I'm gonna go back to the other filter that I had. For now. Classic misplay. You know what I always say, man? The more mistakes I make, the stronger I become. Like Goku shit. Where's the phone? Min requirements to switch to Flay? Yeah, I want to make a video on that. But I'll tell you right now. So I swapped when I got Eulogy of Blood, which is level 83, by the way. You can get it from the empowered monolith. Blood, Frost, and Death. Kill the boss in that. It dropped the first try for me. So Eulogy of Blood, Blood of the Exile, I don't think it's required, but it's a good boot. But I wouldn't really swap until you get this, because this is how we're gonna proc our Rip Blood. I don't want to use those Flay skin, whatever the fuck they call them, Army of Skin. I don't think it's good. This will be better. And then Pearls of the Swine, I think, as well, is something you're gonna want. So you can actually auto cast Bone Curse and all that. And then you're gonna want 3 mana regen sources, at least tier 5. I actually have a tier 6 as well, but I don't know how important that is for it to be tier 6. But 3 mana regen sources. Plus I also have the mana regen base, right? Of the helmet, so you need a lot of mana regen for Flay to really break even, you know? At least on single target stuff, and it won't feel good if you're 0 mana trying to kill a boss or whatever. Now your aura does do a lot of bleed, so you can kind of just run around an enemy until your mana comes back, so it's not the worst thing, but I would say that's like the minimum would be probably the axe. And then usually when you get Eulogy of Blood, you'll probably have like some mana regen rings at that point and stuff. But yeah, tonight I'm gonna make a filter that includes some better highlighting for some of the endgame stuff that we need, as well as just like a build guide on, or an update, I guess, kind of on when to make the swap, how to level a little bit more. See it popping off? Yeah, man, it's build's feeling good. You can see I'm kind of just teleporting all over the place. Shit's dying pretty quick. Empowered monos and shit. Single target isn't like insanely good, but it's not bad. It's good enough. I got a lot of improvement. Oh fuck. My lich form. Maybe I will get that. No, that reduces lich form duration. You leave it. It will actually be kind of nice to have. And just remove the bleed. I'm curious. So I'm getting 400 bleed, 460. Yeah, I get like 460-ish on a single target. So what if I do... Remove, 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 remove. Remember I took this point last league and it never dropped. Maybe it dropped like once, I don't know. I think I'll go this. I don't know. Hey, what up, Jesse? Build's coming well, man. Build's going well, actually. Took a little while to respec into Flay. So it took longer than I thought it would to make it feel good, but it does feel quite good now. I'm able to blast empowered monos pretty easily. But I have 2 unspent points right now. You already dropped? Oh wow, not bad. Figure out perma reperform? I'm gonna be trying. I had points in here initially. I'm gonna put points into here instead, which I think will help a lot for that. Because even if you lose reperform, you can get it back really quick with this, right? Maybe just 1 point, I don't know, but I'm gonna try this out. But yeah, reperform is a bit of a pain in the ass. Like actually leaving it, getting it permanent, you have to have enemies nearby. You have to be able to leech. I don't know if there's any way otherwise. You have no regen, right? Your leech is your regen, basically. Both pulls over without it. Yeah, you definitely need to be in lich form. Does not feel very good without being in lich form. It's also just kind of scary, right? Because then you could randomly get one shot and die. With lich form, you always have that second life. Plus you do way less damage in general. And that's probably the most important or annoying thing of like playing a lich is Reaper form. It's gotta be. Going for lizards? Yeah, lizards will be good. What if I just maxed out these two? Okay, I forgot to check how much bleeds I was applying. Let me check. Gonna find a rare enemy. Holy! Let's also see how fast Lich Form comes back. I don't know, is that a big difference? It definitely is better. Maybe just 1 point's enough though. Oh, 300, but then he died. You just max those. Oh, Blood of the Exile. Put that in there for egging. Oops. Oh, I went to 2. That's pretty good. For rerolling in the future. $459. I went higher. Actually, I'm going higher. Okay, we're cooking. I guess because I'm procking the secondary Flay. Interesting. And maybe the blood eruption. Works for me, man. Gear changes? Yeah, I've done a lot of gear changes. I'll make a video tonight going over everything, but using Eulogy of Blood alongside Blood of the Exile. And then that's the main gear changes actually. Not using the gloves either, by the way. Those gloves are dog shit. Sadly. So the skill tree is going to be different too. Or the passive tree, since we're not going to be converting, you know, chance to bleed, or the other stuff to chance to bleed. So instead for gloves, my gloves are really bad right now too, but Ellie Res, stuff like that. Damage over time, ints. Oh, I think this is still working, right? This character thing? Yeah, let me put this in the chat. Here's my character. You can see what I have currently using. So you can see like the changes I made basically. If you want to get a heads up on that. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, this feels better for the skill tree for sure. I think it's better for mana too. Somehow. Maybe the extra... Maybe the extra Flay is proccing Chaos Pulse for free? That'd be crazy. Oh, my Weaver choices? Does it show that? Oh, maybe it does, huh? Yeah, that was clutch to find when you, I think it was you, right? When you found that link, bro. That's super useful. Accidentally, yeah. Yeah, that was super clutch. Very useful to show people what I'm doing currently, because if I make a video, it's kind of hard to go off of the first one, sadly. You got the base sword from Nemesis. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, man. No snapshots? Yeah, true. Yeah, so you can't see, like, how I leveled. That's why I wanted to make a video that explains the leveling process, too. For people who are maybe gonna, you know, grind on the weekend or whatever. And level up them. Because I have the planner. I made a planner with most of what I did. Berries +9. Jesus. What's the biggest crit you've seen? I guess we'll see a new one soon, eh? 13K. Oh shit, poison res? It's not that good. It's not bad. If I look at the rolls on that thing though. Get back here, you fuck. This Flay strong. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. I'm liking it. Is it strong? I don't know. It's good though. You just need a lot of mana regen. And I think best to have the uniques, like Eulogy of Blood and shit, before you swap into it. Haven't paid attention. It is kind of hard to see the damage numbers. I feel that. But pay attention. Let me know. I have to go on like on a boss or some shit. See what he hits for. But this is gonna be like 1 mil at least. It's already like almost 1 mil, right? I think you already did him 1 mil crit, have you? I can't remember. No, not yet. Soon though. Yeah, it's actually hard to do big damage numbers in this game. It doesn't really have like a... It's not like Torchlight or something. Or even PoE. There's not that much inflation in damage. Like enemies don't have insane HP levels. Yeah, or pretty much any ARPG. Well, not any, but like there's a lot that... Oh. Got the flat life node. And it's a good roll too. Still did not get the void res though. I don't know. I have 17 void res, man. What do I have for void res in idols? Not much. Let me see. Have you seen the cold variant? I know about it. I haven't really looked into it though, so I'm not sure how good it is. Um, it should be good though. I mean, it's a good. I think Volka made the guild, right, or the build. So Volka's a really good player. He's a good build maker. Weaver's sword, 30% pen, dot leech, 25% ink bleed duration. That does sound good. The only problem with that, I guess, would be you don't have any like support for axes or swords, I mean, on the passive tree, so just maybe don't take this node. But I mean, yeah, that's good. Sounds good. Yeah. You can use it in your main hand or something. I guess it would have to be in your main hand. Okay, so this is good, and this is good, and this is good. Let me see here. I don't think I actually need this. Do you think I maybe need... Actually, I don't need that. Not showing unique. Probably like the ordering of the filter. Or something. Pikebearer's staff. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, gotta use what you find, you know? That works for you. Could be good. Cold variant isn't a Flay or a build. Mostly a rebuild. Oh, really? Oh, weird. Hmm. Is Flay just used for like for this or something with like harvest, or why would you even use Flay then? I don't get it. What does Flay do? Weird. Okay, I want to use this. This is really good. %, less fizz res than max. It's 12 all res. Kind of hard to drop. That's a lot of life as well. 6% increased life. And the lightning res is useful. Fire res I kind of need. Maybe I drop this. Oh, I definitely drop this. I don't need that. I want to make sure I have max fizz res for sure. 55 void, is that enough? Okay, yeah, that's true. It is good at traversing. That makes sense. Instead of like transplants, because it's an instant skill, right? That makes sense. Got close. And he doesn't get one shot by Flay, he switches to Reap. Does it do enough damage? Oh wow. Did one shot shit? Is that what you're playing right now, Quick Fist? Is the cold version? How is it? If so. Let's try with 50% void res. See how it goes. A little low. I'd like beating 60. At least 65. If there's other than the same rule. Oh. If there's not like a rule above it that hides that base type, that's usually the reason why. Yeah, if I get like a Weaver's version of this, of the Void Res one, plus pen would be sick, dude. Like that. This one's really good though, holy. 17 flat life and a bunch of void res, very nice. You'll fix it, I believe in you. Yeah, I think it's the best setup I can do right now. This one's almost insane, just the out res is a little low. This one's just a little bit more, man. Fucking idols. Okay, we got 4 gazes. Let's do this. 54 corruption. Hopefully he doesn't do void damage. He does void damage. You just looked into it and decided to pass. Only entering monos, nothing really matters yet. Yeah, totally fair. If we build can't do like early monos, then something's wrong. And to be fair, probably like my initial planning was gonna struggle with it, but it got better. This weapon has been so power creeped, I feel like. People don't buy this shit anymore. Mainly Klothos. Klothos is just better. Yeah, I think maybe the cold one is more more endgame oriented. I mean, even like the bleed Flay is kind of endgame, dude. Like, I could not play this build unless I got into empowered monos and grinded some more gear. And if I was on COF, it would take way longer, I think. The fact that I can just buy the shit I need is kind of OP. But if I couldn't, I'd be at the mercy of RNG a lot more. Oh, there's one more. That's not good. I mean, I may as well just push the corruption until I get 200 so I can do the, what do we call the guy? The Harvey. That's what he is. You actually have pretty good movement with this build. You got even without transplant. You know, because Flay itself is already good movement. But Reaper's actually pretty good too. And a lot of movement speed. A ton of movement speed. Where the hell am I going? Yeah, definitely check the character. The video is a little scuffed if you wanna a better guide on what I'm playing. The video is all theory craft. Fixed it? Nice. What was it? No! What happened to my Lich form? Oh, some 0 OPs are hidden. Maybe that's for the better, though. Probably a waste of time to pick up a bunch of them. I don't even pick up half of them. How am I sustaining mana? Couple things. I have 3 mana affixes, so tier 5, tier 5, tier 6. I have a mana implicit here. Not that much, but you know, it helps. I have 13 mana on hitting a cursed enemy every 3 seconds, but it helps. Plus mana regen on the tree, you know, a little bit here. A little bit here as well, technically. And Chaos Bolts gets mana back, so it's basically Chaos. Chaos Bolts is like mana efficient, you know, mana neutral, I should say. And then this is free to cast Rip Blood, so it costs 0 mana. And then mana cost -3 here. So that Flay isn't too expensive. And mana is still potentially an issue on a very long fight, but not a big deal because you're a dot build, right? So you can kind of just stop attacking and run around. Like once you're at max bleed stacks, there's not that much of a benefit besides keeping them at max bleed stacks to continue to attack, right? But you can also just let the bleed kick and run around and get mana back. So it's not that big a deal. You don't have to hold right click permanently, you know? But I can pretty much, I mean, you can see my mana is like chilling. But like for sure, if I held it for like a couple minutes, I'd probably go to him. I'm not sure though. Don't really ever have to do that. You can see here, my mana was going down a little bit. Wasn't at like max. Potentially with a bit more mana regen, I can keep it at max. I don't know. Holy. Freaking light mages do so much damage. This blue filter is so bad right now. Hello? Not loading? Are we crashing? Is it me you're looking for? It's end task, I guess. Fuck, man, I gotta get my window fixed again. What a Beavis. Flashbang. I'm the only source of ward? No. Just so my main source of ward is my chest. Exsanguinous. Because we're always 50% HP, we're always getting 25% of our HP regenerated as ward, right? We just have like a passive 25% regen. I'm not logging in either. Okay, we logged in. I'm blind. Not my fault, right? Any sales? Man, somebody buy my trash, dude. Fucking shop, bruh. Wait, I'm gonna try to sell this helmet. Let's see. Barbute with 1 LP. Let's see. Search. 5,000 gold. It's not even good rolls. Alright, I'll just drop it on the floor. It'd be kind of cool if you could see items that people dropped. There'd probably be so many garbage items, dude. There'd be so many people like in the market just like scrounging for scraps. As some rich people just fucking drop their 100k item because it's not worth enough, you know? Yeah, that would be so funny. They should actually implement that. Or maybe that would not be a good idea. Okay, I'm at 160 corruption. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta fix my window. That's one. Ah. Uh-oh. It's not fixing. Oh, there we go. should actually explore a little bit more. Chest can have pretty good drops, right? Potentially get some echoes. Kind of the point of doing these. Alright. Okay, I guess. Got fucking 1,000 gold. Spawn lizards? Oh, true. Oh, yep. Yeah, Exsanguinous is the main source. Basically, we're always missing 50% of our HP. So, every second we're getting 20% plus I also have in the tree 5% from here. So every second I'm getting 25% of my life gained as ward. So that serves as like ward regen, basically. How I'm going about it right now. Did I do this for that ring that I got? Where is that ring again? Oh wait, it is fucked. So I hate having to restart my game because the window. Alright, it's good. Oh, I don't have any Weaver. Dude, I need some frickin' idols. Hello? Maybe I should be picking up some of these large idols. So I can reroll them. No worries. Reticle large immortal idols. Maybe I can re-roll them here. Look at that, reforge. Gotta get some good ones. That makes sense to me. Do I have any? Oh, I had one. Oh, but it's not heretical. I think it needs to be... Wait, is it only heretical if it has Weaver as well or something? I think so. Fuck, I should have reforged this one. Yeah, no, I totally forgot I had it. Because yeah, you can have access to stash. Name of the roll. Yeah, so if it's just a large idol, it can be... No, it's in the filter though. It's either heretical or it's not heretical. I'm pretty sure heretical means it has Weaver affix. Which is just like the enchant, right? So... doesn't actually mean anything. I mean, I think. I'll find out. Thanks to my, well, hard to say if I find out or not. Only if I get the roll. Actually, yeah, no, 100% that's the case. Because I'm looking for percent life, and that thing I had in there had percent life. Ooh, I leveled. I have 3 points. I still haven't spent my 3 points. Okay, I can do either Fizz Pen. I can go for the bleed duration here. I could do Fizz Pen here. I could do Life and Armor. Notice you switched? Yeah, I switched. I'll make a video as well. I'll be making a video tonight that goes over the switch and everything. And I'll have like planners and everything. I'll make sure to spend some good amount of time on it. I think we do this. This is actually pretty good. Per curse on target, we'll have 3 curses, so that's 9% more armor. 50 armor, 50 health. I think these are good points. Let's get 5 points in here. Bunch of flat HP. Flat HP is really good for us. Since we have like a bunch of scaling. The video? Oh yeah. It is time. I did promise after all I'd make some videos, you know. Kind of fucked up and just be like, JK. I'm just gonna stream instead. Good luck. Just coming through the VOD. You know, yeah, exactly. Not everyone has like hours of their day to spend combing through a stream trying to figure out how I did X, Y, and Z, you know, it's not really fair. So yeah, I'll make a video that's hopefully reasonably concise. It might be a little bit long because I want to go over the leveling too. What is this playlist? It's my own. It's in the Discord actually. Yeah, it's just a curated playlist that I made. Bunch of nostalgic music. No worries, man. Sucks to suck. Yeah, Teros is he's the homie, dude. Look how many shrines there are, man. Music on Twitch? Oh yeah, bro. Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, YouTube immediately copyright strikes the video if I put music, so. Oh, lizard shrine. There's from YouTube, yeah. Renegade's Will, that looks like ass. Yeah, I think I'm getting this setup, man. Not my favorite Kanye song, I'll be honest. YouTube doesn't like fun? Yeah, YouTube is really strict with copyright. They're crazy, man. Like, I got a copyright notice from that, that Chuck video. Of the Chuck guy performing Take On Me. it didn't copyright strike me, but it was like warning me, like, hey, we could have copyright strike you, by the way. Ooh, what's this? 13 Ellie res and HP. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I gotta put this on. Too bad the health is a little low, but yeah, the one we saw yesterday, yeah. Because the music played on YouTube. Because it's not separated on the channel on YouTube. It's fucked up, I know, right? Okay. I want to fit this. Oh my god, idols, bro. I kind of like the frailty. You have to use the Rip Blood manually. I use it on occasion, but yeah, it's manual. It's mostly applied automatically, but we roll items once per item. They do allow re-rolling a little bit now, but yeah, idols are a pain in the ass in this game. I wish they expanded the inventory of the idols. That'd be sick. That'd be a nice, like, thing to do, I guess, at some point. Who knows? And my fire res is kind of shit, though. Let me see. It's expensive to reroll? Yeah, it is. Uber Jewelra? Yeah, you gotta have an Uber Jewelra at some point, right? Surely. Extra slots in the future? Yeah, maybe. But I mean, you have to keep it limited. Like, I think it's important to have this design space here where you have to make a decision, like, what items you want to keep. Just 3 stash tabs. Everyone always mocks me for my limited amount of stash tabs. It's kind of funny. And they're not even full. I just leave everything on the ground, bro. I don't know. 90% of the stuff in this game is useless, no? I think that's a bit much to say, but I feel like it's kind of true. Like, I'm not gonna save that, you know? I guess if you want to reroll at some point, but I'm not rerolling, I'll be honest. It's not happening. Actually, I'm gonna make a new tab. And I'm gonna get my need a couple new tabs. Probably should rename them too. 0LP unique. One LP uniques. Look what you've done. Made me buy tabs. Save vitals and exalts, yeah. Blue filter's so good. Yeah, I mean, blue filter is unmatched for last Epoch, man. Oh, look, hybrid life and mana, except they're the shitty version. These things have been power crept by these so much. This one suffix has more health and mana than 2 prefixes. 1 prefix, 1 suffix. The Weaver ones are just, like, so much better. Drop. This thing's actually 2 LP. Alright, one more tab. Well, we're not gonna get any 3 LPs for a while, right? So. Goes in. Call this idols. Probably sort that better too. Keep adding more rolls? Yeah, probably. I don't know what the fuck to call this, to be honest. Money. Probably not, but this could be stuff I could sell. Minus those things, probably. And then this is just dump tab, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, no more organization. That's just boring. Get out affinity. Oh, you can, eh? Oh my god, I died. Wait, how the fuck did I die? I wasn't even looking. I should do that. I got fucking burned alive, bro. Wasn't I in Lich form? Weird. I like how strong it is with the Weavers. Yeah, they doubled the power, it's true. And idols are really good, like, they had a lot. Yeah, it was a lot of power for us. Now we got tier 8 affixes too. Or the Primordial Uniques. Even more power. Oh, my fire res is bad. That's probably why. I didn't fix my fire res. I'm missing a fucking idle slot. Oh my god. Now like trade guild? Holy. I like it, man. It's really good if you want to just progress quickly. Because you can just buy your shit, you know? You know, like at the Mercy of RNG, which I think is quite nice. The UX? Yeah, UX is bad. There's no two ways about that, for sure. UX is just straight up fucking bad, man. Fuck, I don't have any fire res, really. They improved it a little bit, but... Yeah, they improved it a little bit. But, you know, even just the fact that you have to run around... desperate to find the frickin' vendor... to sell your shit. And it's like a big area, too. It's not even just a small area, like, packed with the NPCs. Make it this massive zone. And the NPCs are all in 4 corners of the earth. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't get why they're doing that at all. It's very strange. Why do I have so much cold res? Do you have anything that gives cold res here? Oh, it's because of this. Spider Silk Sash. Cold res. Maybe we do... Problem with that. Oh, wait, yeah. Let's put this in. Yeah, that's gotta be better a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I have this. A little bit less fire res, but more HP. Yeah, sure. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So which points do I want? Woven Echoes. Oh, yeah, you get Woven Echoes dropped. That's not bad. Maybe I'll get a point in that. Crystal Growth. Oh, that's no, you were talking about the uniques that you can't buy them. Yeah, who cares? That shit's worthless. I'll have to go, yeah, this. And get some more Woven Echoes. Oh, this thing. Does anybody use the Wraith? I remember the a famous actor or some shit made this unique, right? Was it an actor? I think it was an actor. Kinda cool. Wraith Lord's Harbor. Something Harbor. David Harbor, maybe. Corruption level 160, I think. We won 5K, yep. And that's on the low end. It's just that I got, it's only tier 6, but I got a 1-up piece on my Exsanguinous. But I'm missing HP from a few different spots right now. Well, I say it's the low end, but it's actually pretty good for this level, I guess. %2 Fizzpen. a lot for you, yeah. Well, we scale damage with HP as well, so HP is like doubly important, you know? And it's like pretty much all our defense right now. We have some armor, like, how much armor do I have right now? Yeah, 33%. It's not terrible. But HP is our main defense layer, really. And it's a damage vector, so. Pulling double duty. So you gotta get it. Pretty much every suffix you can find, you have available to you, I mean. Get HP on it. I think the only item that won't have HP might be like the amulet, even though you could get HP on it. So I think I need some better damage sources. Like a more increased fizz type shit. I think, I don't know, maybe not. Or fizz pen, or I don't know. Might in the end just do flat HP though. We'll see. I don't know how much speed we can actually get to. That guy almost hit 600 before he died. We're gonna hit 1,000 bleed for sure, dude. I'm excited for that. Not a bad enchant. If I can get endurance... Oh, there's only 2 left. Oh, Blood of the Exile. That is Imprint Gap right there. Try to sell that. Late in the year, waiting for my video. Sounds good, man. Have a good night. Yep, it's out tonight. Out tonight in like a few hours. Well, might release a little bit later, but I'll record in a few hours. Ooh, XP Shrine. Kill! Kill, murder. Have a good night, Azonic. To the boss. Okay, I can't tank that apparently. Not exactly surprised, but kind of want to test it. Shit did 6,000 damage. Jesus. Not Captain Void Res. I was thinking that entire time, I wonder if I could tank that. I was dodging it, and then I was like, let's just hold right click. See what happens. Spoiler alert, I cannot. Maybe if I had my W up there, I'd take it over 90% damage over time or something. I can maybe tank it. Reflect. Whoa! Your res is also garbage. My res is almost good, but yeah, it's missing a couple things. Two things. Void, fire. I could fix Void, but then I'd lose life. I don't know. The thing is, I could just fix it with better idols. But like, me and everyone else, right? Not exactly a unique problem to have. Alright, let's not face tank this guy. Except for like a paladin. Paladins are always like max res. Because they get literally infinite res from their tree. And skill. Holy Aura OP, bruh. Oh my god, I almost killed myself again. Oh my god, I almost killed myself again. Dude, I swear to god, Flay is like hard to prevent yourself from minting. Uh-oh. Yes, it was a hope. It gives you so much, man. It's crazy. Oh boy, it's a Harvey time. Where is bro going? Thinks he can leave the map or what? Oh my god. What? Shit. Alright. We gotta lock in. That's gonna be a bit more patient. I'm a dot build, man. Like, I don't need to be... Kind of a weird dot build, though, since... It's not weird, but... I feel like you should be... doing more than just running around doing nothing. You can't just run around and do nothing. Just earthquake the boss. Yeah, just two-shot the boss. Imagine not two-shotting the boss. Bro. No. I just got into my form and then I run into him like that. Bro, this guy's got my number, man. Shit. You know, it's where gear starts to start mattering. This is what it's like not playing an OP class, I guess. Made the switch? Yep. Okay, I gotta get my Void res, like, increased, bro. I swear, Void is the most dangerous shit in the game. 55 ain't cutting it. Get the boss for 500 now. Should have played EQ Bear, huh? Well, this is good. Maybe we just don't do this for now. Oh, I don't have any fire res. Weird. Yeah, I could do this. Fire res is a little bit worse now, but maybe we just need to do this. I wonder how much frailty I'm actually applying with this, though. This might still be worth it. Let me just do this. Try this, I guess. I don't know why I opened up that mage arena thingy. All right, let me go take a piss. Maybe that's what it is. BRB. Not gonna change stats. Orden's watch. All right. What? I don't even see that attack, dude. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Guy's just Rye on steroids. Holy. Fuck this guy. I ain't bitching out. Oh, we got the Void Res. Did we just do Void Res to solve Void Res and fuck the HP? I think we do. I mean, this is kind of a good setup, though. Yeah, my Void Guards is good now, but only because I have. Well, I can get better idols as well. Yeah, I think it's fine actually. You're right. You're right. I think it's fine. It's also a low roll. All right, fuck that guy. By the way. God damn. Look at how much harbingers can like actually be somewhat of a wall, which I'm down for, dude. Bit of a challenge. I'm down. Took a few attempts. Okay, so that was the 150 corruption, basically. Do the echo with a bunch of them. That echo is like impossible, dude. I could not do that shit. I tried to do that shit last league on the Warpath character, and like, it's so difficult. No, that shit's like Uber Aberoth level difficulty, I swear. Maybe I did. I think I did it eventually, but like it was fucking hard, man. I could get a better version of that one. You get a better version of this. What did I want to run on that one? I think that was like crit. I should get the crit avoidance actually. Reign of Dragons. Yeah, that's the crit avoidance one. Though I don't have. I don't have a ring avoid or a crit avoidance ring right now. This is probably one of Kanye's best tracks. Some of his best lyrics. What happened to him, bro? Age of Winter. Oh, that's where I can get increased armor. Ooh, instead of the Fezres. Although I kind of need the Fezres. Kind of. Yeah, I do. At least for now. Yeah, the Echo. Yeah, it's a very common one, actually. That's it. Yeah, I only really need... the two idols with 17% each. Apparently. Oh, I'm missing a point, actually. Alright, we'll do Age of Winter next. Got some gloves that can turn pretty good. No worries. Yeah, convert them from one of the attributes to the other. Yeah, kind of a nice thing to have in your back pocket, that Echo. Alright. Farming this one next. Where the fuck is my... There we go. Just the one LP. Oh. But the siege golem. Bro fucking ganked me with a crit. And that is why crit avoidance is good. Well, rip the Nemesis. Oh, I should do this. Instead you get a bunch of corruption right at the beginning. Thank God that do you lose if you die fighting a Nemesis, do you like lose the item? Can't remember. Yeah, I agree. They should have a pause. Well, that was more just I was just standing in the fucking AoE as I was fighting him. That was me just being cocky. Went up East Siphon. Pretty low rolls. I don't think people would buy that. Everyone gets out, you think? Ah, it's gone. I don't think so. I don't think people buy a 1 LP low roll version of that. They drop so commonly. Maybe it would sell. I don't know. It's a pretty it's pretty common ring, yeah. It is a pretty common ring to use. I use it in my void path. I've seen people use it like even on non-void builds for whatever reason. Some kind of tech that I don't know about, I don't know. Oh, it's still here. Nice. You don't lose it. Hey, well, now we know. Oh, pearls. Ah, it's acid skin. We might still buy it. Gel core. Detonating some shit. Tier 7 fizz on a weapon. Ah, I can maybe sell. Saw 1 milk crit. I believe it. That's crazy, man. I guess your gear is decent, but like, you got a lot of ways to go. Hard to tell with the number disappearing? Yeah. What level are you at now? Yeah, like character level. Maybe 7. Hey, we're 10 level. Most of the time it's because you alt tab. That's good to hear. Build's going well for you. $88. Yeah, I figured Beastmaster would be the most OP build. Well, I mean, not the most OP, but one of the most OPs. At the very least, like, top tier. Big damn, you don't have to, like, be in melee range to, you know, fight shit. Kind of just let your bear fuck it up for you. You can focus on dodging, right? Pretty big deal, actually. Be able to do that. Be very chill. Yeah, I think biggest downside is probably just, kind of like you said, you're playing a minion build, so you kind of have to... You have, like, less agency over the combat. So So you're a little bit slower. But I mean, clearly you're still going pretty fast. Fast enough. Game, honestly, clear speed is like less important in last Epoch, I feel like, compared to other RPGs. Mainly because like economy's kind of whatever. Anyways. So instead he wins the race, to be honest. As long as you're not dying and shit. You know, dying is really what fucks you over. You doing your own version? True. That's also kind of hype. Well, I saw Rax was, I think, playing the Lizard version. And he was kind of struggling, I'm not gonna lie. I was watching him on stream a bit. And it was taking him a minute to kill one of the bosses. I don't know, maybe he had worse gear than you, I don't know, but... Maybe you have the better build, bro, I don't know. Oh shit, this thing has MS on it. Tier 1, but... Maybe if it gets empowered. High corruption? Nope. Don't think so. Yeah, 6% MS. Like, the damage was just way less. I mean, it's still good, like, better than mine, really. I guess I can't say, like, way less. Sounds like from what you've been saying, he was not too hidden. I don't think he was high corruption. You know what? I don't know what corruption he was, so maybe it's not true. Maybe he was a little bit higher. Wait a second. I was wondering if I could cast Flay and just hold down Rip Blood at the same time. They'd both be used, but no. That'd be kind of OP. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! What's going on? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Fucking died because of that bullshit. Oh, primarily that busts your shit. Oh, instead of the T-Rex. Yeah, probably better maybe in the end game, but... Exactly, you gotta have good idols. Take a while to get there. Kind of like classic Lizard, I feel like. Bro, like, assumes you're gonna get the most giga OP shit in the game. Just because he plays, you know, 1,000 hours a league or whatever. Cause yeah, I feel like the T-Rex is kind of nuts, man. And that synergizes so well with stacking, right? Full uniques, yeah. I'm sure there's like, cause it's Maxwell, right? So they have like the gear level before endgame. Wait, my problem with that is that their gear level before endgame is just a bunch of yellows. Like there is a big gap there between, you know, 2 LP uniques on every slot versus yellows on every slot. You know what I mean? Like, you're missing a bit of a step there, bro. You know, there's like leveling, which is yellows. There's early monos, which is also potentially some yellows. And there's like empowered monos just starting, which is maybe 1 or 2 LPs per item. And still some rares. What is this guy? I'm getting gangbanged by some crazy shit right now. Holy. Yeah. Like, I do respect the fact that they have gear levels, but like the gear levels are wonky, dude. Not really. Like, for sure, the early game stuff, they don't put any effort into that, man. They just put some random yellows that have some, like, mods that could be good. And then they call it a day, you know? But I get it. They're kind of more focused on, like, how the endgame build looks. Yeah, red ring on, like, a bunch of the endgame planners. Usually they're an aspirational, but not always. Yeah, maybe my main criticism, you know, but they have builds that typically work, you know, so no matter what, like, usually can't go wrong. Playing something on max roll for last Epoch. Just getting to the end game, they don't really hold your hand. Here's 6, 4% increased armor. Oh, endurance. Okay, I'm gonna try reforging. How much is it? 500 in memory? Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, if you don't want to like make up your own build, Maxwell's like definitely the best place to find a build typically. I guess YouTube's good, obviously too, but. And last Epoch Tools is pretty good as well, I would say. But they have a little bit less vetting, but not really. Like I tried to submit a guide on last Epoch Tools, but it was pretty much just like my own version of Volka's guide, and they were like, nah. This is just Volka's guide, but slightly different. I mean, I changed a fair bit, but, you know, but I do respect that, like, he didn't want to rehost a guide that was similar to someone else's build. So they definitely have standards, you know? But yeah, last Epoch Tools is pretty good, too. Did tell me a little bit, though, because I spent a lot of time. People were asking me to like make a guide for the warpath. Oh, became tier 4, not bad. I was like, alright, you know, people want me to make a guide, I'll make a guide for it. I mean, it really was like just how to play Volka's build early on. Like it was like what we were talking about, right? The gap between early and mid. He didn't really fill that in, so I was filling that in with my build. But I guess that's not allowed. But yeah, realistically, it wasn't like an original build, so I get it. I respect it. Hopefully they'll let me make a build guide for this one though, because this is an original build. As long as I can actually, like, I'm not gonna make a build guide unless I can hit 1,000 corruption and like survive it. You know, I don't think it's reasonable to really make a guide for that. Otherwise, or for the build, I think 1,000 corruption is like, if a build can do that, it's usually at least decent though. Otherwise, no point. Yeah, I mean. Maybe we'll just make your own build if you can't do 1,000 corruption on a build. Like a build with a god, I mean. I think builds that have guides are like gonna be builds that are good versus builds that are just kind of playable, but not especially. That's not really true, but we'll see. I'd prefer to have it be that way, anyways. Where is this Baroness, man? What the fuck is this? I don't remember doing this one. Radamasa. That echo sucks, yeah. Yeah, I agree there. Where is she, dude? Oh, maybe I have to go down here. No, that's where I came from. So fucking... This map is insane. Maybe the biggest map I've ever seen. I'm gonna climb floors. Oh yeah, here we go. No? What did I clear this entire floor for if there's nothing down here? Maybe it is this. No? Oh wait, it was over here then. Fuck. Okay. I think I get it. How many floors are there though? Oh, we're gonna have it. Me gusta those. Noise. Getting a lot of XP at least. Lots of fucking mobs in this Echo. I just hit 88, I'm already like halfway. You. What? Oh, wait. Boss over here? Oh, Baroness. Wait. Kinda hurts. Eh, not really. What do we get? Literally nothing? Classic. Well, I got some shards, I guess. Alright, no more cranking, Shoulder. You're out the fucking playlist. This song's so shit. Oh, it says good. Oh, no. Bleed duration's not that good. It's not bad, though. 55, 63. It's like 7% diff. It's good int. Yeah, it's not a bad roll. Physical damage element to moving enemies is kind of low, but... Movement speed, though. It goes. Damn! Game fucking around. How the hell do you owe me so fast? God. These guys do some big fucking damage. Data lead, explosion, and ignites. Okay, exalted enemies. Could be good. What am I with the Merchant Guild? 7? Got level 8. To buy exalted enemies. What do I should put on my enemy? I think it's gonna be Fizz. Or fucking get flat life, maybe. Ooh, mana and health. Or 3 Ellie res. I feel like 3 Ellie res isn't doing that much. That's a perfect roll, too. Actually, I would sell. 12 and 18. What do we end up getting? Oh, tier 2 and then a tier 4 shitty. Bullshit, man. Wait, I'm not done. The fuck? Cannon punch. Fuck. Cannon punched. Yeah, I'm starting to die a little bit more. Fuck. Let me go straight ass. Same. That was a quick echo. Thinking idols. Wow. Basically just got killed there. What the absolute fuck was that? No! Relax. I have no avoidance as well, which is get me killed for sure by some of these things. What the absolute fuck is that shit? Getting hit by like 20 enemies in a row. I heard this song a long time. Oh shit. This was in Need for Speed Underground, bro. What a banger game. Hello. I love that line. Sweat dropped down my balls. Like, what? The fuck does that mean? And skeet skeet. Funny ass song. What a poet, yep. On the window to the wow. The sweat dropped down my balls. Fuck is that? Club music, bro, from the 90s, or actually early 2Ks ish. I think it's like early 2Ks. Like, just designed to make women twerk, I think. Take that ass! And Lil Jon with his yeah. And Yin Yang Twins. Oh my god, Yin Yang Twins. This is a funny song too. The song's actually 5.5 minutes. How'd they make this song 5.5 minutes? They were cooking in the kitchen, man. Dude, I gotta get some flat life in my gloves, man. What is this? What are these gloves? How haven't I found better gloves yet? Doesn't make any sense. Is my loot filter hiding gloves? Just like, no way. Same with your rings and helmet? Jesus. My helmet is nuts, actually. I got lucky with my helmet, but... I've had these same gloves for, like, since campaign, man. Literally since campaign, I think. Like, this base type is, yeah, this is like a... early drop. It has 2 useful mods. Increased damage over time, tier 3, and then tier 5 LE res. That's basically all that matters on this thing. Fucking disgusting. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just not looking at gloves very well. Alright. This song is fucking awful. But it's funny. This song is also fucking funny, dude. The Whisper song. Just saying some weird shit. Mind if I touch and see if it's soft? At least he asked like a gentleman, you know? Wait do you see my... No, it's the non-censored version. Oh, the censored version's way better. It's like a rare case where the censored version of the song is better. Instead he's like saying, wait till you see my dick, and it's kind of weird. Wait till you see my dick. Like, what? Oh no. Oh god, this song is so bad. Okay, skip me. This is making me uncomfortable. I thought it was the censored version. Non-censored version is just fucking psychotic. Huh? Beat that pussy up like BAM! He's actually beating it up. We need a song skip request. Holy. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, is this better? No, this one has the strength instead of the int, that's right. No. Still can't buy LP items. It takes forever, man. It's crazy. I'm like 3/4 of the way to rank 8. At which point I can buy all exalted items. But I'm still not going to be able to buy all unique items with LP until 9. 9? Like shit, bro. Been playing for like 40 hours. Well, not that long, but. They're also extremely expensive, at least some of them. I can't even tell Chaos Bolt's even proccing. Imagine this shit just doesn't work. Hard to see. No way it doesn't. I don't know, man. I think I see them. They're just hard to see. Because they're red. Everything is just red. Every pair of gloves is dog shit. I don't think I've been looking close enough, though, to be fair. Two champions. Yeah, fuck it, we kill him. Holy. Okay, he almost killed me. Lever solution. Only a level 1 though. No LP on it. Low strength roll. Holy Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna Wraith form come back. It's always +1? Yeah. It's just the strength over as low. +4 strength only. Here, rot. Get this shrine. Stunning shrine? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What are you doing, buddy? What is this? I forgot what this fight was like. No way. Okay, didn't fucking die this guy at least. Jesus. Kinda scary to be honest. Endurance threshold, I guess. What up, Door Jizzle? Bueno, 0 P, Rain of Winter, not that good. Bane of Winter, Maybe people buy this? Probably not. I think it's a Harbor unique though, so. Falcon Fists. That's a pretty common one to use. Good movement speed, or melee speed. Let me hit up the bazaar. Oh! My shit's out of date. New patch. Wonder what they do. I don't think they have any notes. To fix the Anorok AI issues. Oh. Anorok's maybe better now. Yeah, it sounds like they fixed the whole Anorok jumping constantly, doing no damage. Oh, fix the health bar issue. Okay. Fix that turtle bug issue that I heard of. Sturiax. Really, Sturiax got nerfed? Who is that? Is that a champion? Has he killed me? Maybe. Or was it the endgame? Or not endgame, but like campaign boss. Who the fuck was Sturiax? I don't know. Apparently he was too strong. Okay. He's one of the first bosses. He was not that hard, bro. Like, I didn't die to him. Who was complaining about that guy? Flashbang. Crazy how, like, bad that is, the loading screen, man. It's pure white. Like, what the fuck? You download this practice map for CS and it shows nades and has retakes. Oh, that's pretty nice. Nades especially is really nice. You really gotta get our nades better. If we had like coordination on nades, I feel like we would level up. Man, there's a lot of things, to be fair. Fixed. Fixed. Actively thinking? Oh yeah. I mean, still with any competitive game, like that's why we say, you know, let's lock in, lock in. The concept of just locking in is just focusing your entire brain power on like what you can do in the game versus just kind of moving your mouse and keyboard, but not like doing anything else but that. You know what I mean? Because you can definitely just kind of not really focus and play in a discerning way, I guess you could say. You know what I mean? Down against some major W's. Same, bro. We need a spear. Where are spears? Oh, right in front of me. $5K. Go Falcon Fists. Been on a roll? Thanks, bro. Yeah, just trying to put in the time, you know? Oh, 10K maybe? It's really not much, man. Whatever. 10K, I guess. I sold a few things, but it's been a while. I must just want to buy gloves. Nothing sells. It's pretty hard to sell shit, man, yeah. Hybrid health. Elirez. $195,000 for this. Tempted to swap factions. Yeah, only downside is that you don't have access to the shit you bought. Kind of sucks. If you did buy anything. If you didn't buy anything, then yeah, fuck. Fuck it. Or if you found some of this... Maybe if you found some of the stuff. Although apparently this is a merchant item. Even the items I've found are like merchant items. Some of them anyways. Like how the fuck is this a merchant item? Even like the things that drop though are like merchant items. Just because they drop when you were a merchant guild user. We're gotta hover over and see. I only have a couple things that are like that. Blood of the Exile. Valdir's. I bought this though. Didn't buy this. Yeah. $67 fizz. Probably need more fizz res. Yeah, early progression feels good with MG, but after that it's kind of... Like, I haven't really not sold much for a while now. First day I was selling some stuff, but... Me either. Yeah, you get how we feel, bro. What killed me? Lightning elemental? Play a CS game with 2 wallers? What the fuck? 2? Was one of them on your team or both on an enemy team? Dog shit elo by people walling? I don't know, man. Some people just like... I don't know. I actually don't know how they get enjoyment out of hacking. I guess it feels good to have a high kill count, even if you didn't earn it at all, somehow. Somehow that feels good. I don't know how, but people are just psychotic that way. Blatant fuck, yeah. Hopefully they get bans. I'm sure they will, but the thing is like do you do you have like the prime or whatever of CS? Because you can get this like prime membership or something. That I think reduces the amount of hackers in the game. I think you have to like pay for it, and most hackers just go free to play since their accounts get back banned like right away. It used to be called Prime, I don't know. I don't know if they changed the name of it. But you can basically just like pay for the privilege of not having hackers in your game. It's unfortunate, but probably worth it to be honest. I don't think it's Mars, I think it's like $10. You haven't played CS and CSGO? I think it's if you purchase CSGO, isn't it? You peaked like 4 years ago in Supreme? Damn, Supreme's pretty good though. Better than us, bro. We're fucking silver 4 plebs and shit. Or whatever the, I guess, what's our technical elo? Like 5,000 or something? 6,000, 7,000? CS is a hard ass game, bro. This is one of the hardest games you can play. Yeah, cardboard elo basically. Not much lower than where we are. 8.5k, yeah, that's like right around where we are. But we've been playing. Nah, you know, it's fun. It's fun when people suck. As long as you're not fucking walling, I guess. That's a little cringe. Fun, it's even more fun when they suck more than you do. You can get on them, feel good about yourself. Which is probably why people hack, you know? Oh my god, look, I'm shitting on kids. I'm so good at the game. Even though, obviously, like, you'd be nothing without the hacks. But I think they delude themselves into thinking, oh, it's just helping me kill people. Like, I'm still moving. I'm still holding W on the keyboard, so, and aiming occasionally. 10 to 12k elo? I don't think so. I think I'm like 8k at most, bro. Yeah, walling mode with dog shit game sense. Also, walling isn't necessarily aim hacking, right? So their aim could be completely awful too. They just know where you are, which is obviously a big advantage, but not everything. I need to get another unique to incubate. Had a guy on your team finish 2 and 18. Didn't know that was possible. Oh man, you haven't seen our games, bro. It's very, very possible. It's a hard game, man. If I could use that somehow. No, it's a bad base type too. Holy cluster of fucks. Playing solo is awful. Yeah, CS is way more fun with friends, man. It really is. Possibly usable. Except that Darren's raw I don't really need. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, 5 stack of CS is a lot of fun. Even if you take a couple L's. As long as nobody's raging. Sometimes taking a few L's makes the W that much better, you know? For a lot of games, yeah. 5 stack. Any team game is always better with like friends you can talk to, you know. Because a lot of team games are literally like comms are very important, but nobody will be in comms. I'm guilty of that too. Like, can't be ours to fucking join voice comms or whatever. Even though it really gimps your ability to play the game, you know. Communication is key. In EU, it's just a bunch of 14-year-old Russians using slurs. Nice. In that case, comments might not be too important, hey? There's a lot of that too, that's for sure. That's kind of the downside of having voice comms. That's why League of Legends doesn't have voice comms, I think, right? Is they think the player base is just too toxic to handle it. People will just tell each other to kill themselves and etc, etc. Main reason junked WoW. Yeah. Especially in MMO, man. MMOs are kind of boring otherwise. MMOs are really good for socializing because it's kind of just like a chat simulator with some things to keep you busy, you know? Any of these good? Ooh, could be good. I think I haven't crafted anything in so long. Oh. Damn it! Yeah, the fishing hook for a bait ping. People used it to... Yeah. I thought that was funny as fuck, bro. I'll be honest. I thought that was like peak League of Legends. Peak League of Legends right there. Using that fucking emote to just flame people to oblivion. In the most toxic way possible. I think I had someone in my chat, I don't know who it was, but they said that their friend popularized that. Who said that? They were like the first person to do it. It's like kind of a hype thing to be known for. That is Bill Gates. Yeah, it could just be one of those. My dad works at Blizzard type shit. I believe him. Someone must have came up with it. Maybe it was like something that it's like a universal language. This looks like a noose, therefore people use it to tell people to kill themselves. Like, I don't think anybody can really say, oh, I came up with that. To be fair, you know what I mean? It's like you and the rest of the fucking world came up with that shit, bro. Six. Fuck this guy. Actually, he's coming at me. Oh, shit. People said it looked like a noose before they even released it, yeah. I mean, it definitely did, man. Definitely did. But I get it. It was meant to be the end of a fishing line or whatever, right? Bait. Sadly, it's A hook is very noose-like. God damn it. Oh, big 5-point bonus. Maybe that makes me tankier? I don't know, man. I think I just need more HP. Just need another 4,000 HP, and I'll be tanky. Could be easy enough, right? Right, guys? Another 4K? Get a bunch on the chalice at some point. Get a 1 LP version of this. Could just get flat HP on this instead of anything else. Get hybrid HP. Get hybrid HP. Get better health roll. Yeah. More health in this too if I get a 2 OP. Should be able to get there. Idols as well. Endurance. We got a ways to go. You know, everyone's just trying to find adequate bases. Yeah. Yeah, bases are a pain in the ass, man. That is the real end game in this. And they did try to make it a little bit better with Glyph of Envy. So, I guess it is a little bit better as a result, I don't know. Haven't really had any success using it yet, but theoretically it'll be good. Fine. I'm 5k life, getting up to 4k ward. That's not bad. Jula just pops. Oh, you mean like trying to do like tier 2 Julra? And you can't do it? Shit. Or do you need to do a higher tier Julra? Because you have to have like you have a higher level item. I'm lucky because most of my items are just tier 1. Or tier 2 viable. Tier 4? Oh, okay, tier 4 makes sense. Yeah, tier 4 is fucking actually hard. Yeah. Tier 2 is easy. Tier 3 is pretty easy too. Tier 4 is like, oh god. I don't even know. I don't think I could do it either, to be honest. Where I'm at. We'll get one shot. Maybe if I play like an absolute bitch. Actually, I'm kind of curious if I could do it. I'm gonna guess no, but could try it. Find out. Get my physical res up. Kind of low, actually. No! I stood in the lightning fucking AoE, dude. I should just be on top of him when he's doing that. I'm dumb. Whatever. Killed the winter boss so much you haven't found the unique, really? What's the drop chance? Yeah. Can't use this. This thing isn't even that good. 8% versus like 17. What you could get as a roll. Yeah, my physical res is a little sus right now. I mean, I think this point is good though. It's a lot of less phys res, which is affected by bleed. Or bleed, yeah, bleed likes that, right? So it's not armor, it's phys res, so should be good. %? Oh, that is pretty low, yeah. Yeah, they're 100 armor from this. That's crazy. Feels like we get so little favor, man. It's crazy. Let's see how bad Joler is. I only even did like tier 2 so far. Swine is 58, so I definitely need to... at least do tier 3. It's my highest level item. That's it. Oh, this thing. Eulogy of Blood. Okay, yeah, Eulogy of Blood, 1 LP. We'll need T4 Jolra. Drop the shit away from her. Oh, true, yeah. You drop your mage 2x2 idle? Ooh. GC. Is that like a proc or something? It's 5 mil? What? Oh, I forgot to do it. Ah, well. It's only tier 3, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that shit like will one-shot me. Some of that. I think lightning damage with lightning Aegis. And lasers double when I have 300 mana. Interesting. It's just like too hard to find rolls, hey? That's crazy. 3 mil. 5 mil. What the fuck, man? That was just tier 3. If that was tier 4, I'd be like, damn, my build's good. Pretty sure I'm gonna get fucking shit on at tier 4. We'll see, though. Yeah, I don't actually have anything to do here. Only one. I'm gonna ask you to carry me? Yeah. Alright, let's see it. Tier 4, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if I just get immediately one shot or not. Look at the difference. 40%, so it's an extra 10% damage. Literally double damage and 60% increased HP. Fuck. I mean, it should be harder. That's good, but like, damn. I don't think I have enough damage. I think you need, it's kind of a damage race. Where is my blood, dude? Where's my fucking blood aura? There we go. Okay, we did good chunk damage there. Insta dead. Holy shit. It's this fucking beam, bro. Okay, I'm gonna spend 1 key to retry. We need Uber Jewelra? Yeah, that'd be actually kind of crazy. Because she does come pretty fucking easy. 1 more key. I don't even know why I'm bothering, but whatever. Maybe. You probably have enough damage. I guess you could just kind of cheese it, right? I tried to cheese it, but I didn't do it in time. Yeah, it's these beams, bro. Holy fuck. They do so much damage. Can't you just switch time zones? Timelines? Time zones? Let's go from like ESC to PST. 1 more key. Let me try that. Pretty sure that works, right? Well, why'd she cast that immediately? That's some bullshit. Oh! It's kind of working. Oh, fuck. No, it was working. But I got chilled or whatever. Void pool. Yeah, there's too much shit that just one-shots right now. I need more HP. If I had more HP, if I had like double my HP, but like, no shit. But I should be able to get double my HP like without too much effort. Yeah, Jewelra is kind of like one of the hard, like tier 4 Jewelra is probably one of the harder bosses besides Aberoth and Uber Aberoth, you know? Like we actually have to have decent gear. Your build has to be somewhat somewhat competent, put together with like some 1 LP, 2 LPs maybe. Some other good, rares and shit. Pool and the beam just fucks. Yeah, the pool and the beam. The beams are crazy. The ice damage is actually pretty high up there too. So I think I can do it. It'll take a lot of attempts. I gotta be clutch. But I was doing pretty well there actually. Maybe my bear can give it to her. Let your bear just take her, bro. Bear can probably handle it. Need the armor. Yeah, armor's big. Need more armor as well. I have some. Like, it's not terrible, 32%, but it'll be a lot better. I'm not sure if I can get much more though, sadly. Can you get one shot? Yeah. You can try it. Fuck it. It's only a couple keys. You're at 19? Jesus. Yeah, armor's big. Armor just reduces every damage taken by a fair bit, right? Kind of OP. But also, a lot of classes just don't have much access to it, right? Like, Void Knights and shit, Paladins, they get free armor everywhere. But us casters are not so lucky. %? Shit. No wonder you're tanky. I guess Beastmaster OP, man. What the hell? Oh shit. Got that I was actually in this one. Strength gives it? Oh yeah. Very true. Stacking strength is OP for that reason, isn't it? Maybe we should got more ward back. I feel like my ward comes back a little slow. Aspects give you straight DR. 10% damage of taken going to bear. Jesus. That's some pretty good defensive layers. That do help. And endurance at 57. Oh, that's also good. Mine's low. You have the belt though, right? That gives you endurance on potion use, so that shield looks low, like when you're not using potions, but it's probably not bad when you are using potions. Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that damage? Where the hell's my blood aura? Oh, I gotta go over here. Holy. A lot of rares. There's some scary ones too. I have no idea. Rare wins a staff. Never seen it. None on the market means... I'd be surprised if there's none on the market. Oh, I guess 2 LP. What about like 1 LP? The 1 LP is like worth something, then 2 LP will be definitely worth something. Kind of how I think of it anyways. I guess there's some uniques that are only usable at high LP though, I don't know. Using the wrong box? That'll happen. What the hell? Bro, why is there so many diamond matrons all over this fucking map, bro? I hate these fucking nagas. You killed her? Jesus, tier 4? Fuck you. That's my sentiments. I'm in his OP bear, bro. Didn't even have someone to slam. Based. Killing her to flex. Oh. How's this one? You got a tier 6 into slam. I haven't sung in years. It's a good one. Marilyn Manson. Dude was a bit of a psycho, but yeah, pretty good music. I don't even think he was that much of a psycho. He just like the image of it being crazy. Seems like a pretty well mannered dude, from what I've heard. Yeah, 1 LP with the egg is pretty easy to get. You play enough. We retreat, you can just farm the rarest items. Yeah, with the imprints. Imprints OP. Get 1 red ring and you get a bunch. What are the exile? Finally got some uniques to egg. Also gambled the turtle, yep. But the turtle's a scammer, man. So don't use your like hard-earned uniques unless you've already slammed some good shit. And all you can do is go up. Early thing to do? Yeah, it's definitely not early thing, yeah. I feel like I'm just getting so much less loot on MG, man. Kinda lame. It is nice that I can buy my shit, though. So I guess... Same, yeah. I feel like I haven't seen an upgrade in so long. Or tier 7, like, dude, tier 7s rain like candy in COF because of that, I think it's like, what is it, tier 7 or something? They're like double as likely to drop. And you just start getting like crazy when you hit that. It feels so good. You hit that shit ASAP. Block everything but XP, just get as much COF as you can. Rank, and then you hit that, and then you're just start getting so many tier 7s. So getting really good gear. And then you start to progress like crazy, you know. Really regretting going MG? Yeah, it's... The only thing I liked about it is the fact that I could buy my uniques early on without having to find them, you know. But I found most of them. What's the one I didn't find? I didn't find the Trader's Tongue. That's the only one I didn't find, the Trader's Tongue. But I found, oh, and Baldur's. Okay, I haven't found 2 of them. Kind of whatever if you don't find them. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, they're good, but... Yeah, I don't know if I can swap, though, because I'm actually using them. Another Pearls. This one's... I think it's dog shit. Nobody would buy it. You can buy one? Yeah, then you're kind of... You're chilling, probably. You could probably just swap. Thanks for follow, Tav. You replaced it the same day. Shit. Yeah, I think, I'll go MG next season. But I wanted to try it. It was worth a try. But definitely, like... Getting less loot is just never gonna be a fun thing, man. And then being able to buy your shit is kind of whatever. People price their shit at ridiculous prices. Like, I'm not really getting that much gold. You don't really sell anything either. Speed spec yesterday was brutal. Ooh. That's why I hate respecking, man. Sometimes it can just be... Like, you just become weaker instead of stronger. You know, it's your end game or whatever. But eventually it becomes good. Went up by 30k? Jesus. That's another problem, yeah. How much gold it would cost. I mean, that's the biggest problem, really. If power isn't the problem, then it's definitely that. I'm gonna do a pure Flay bleed, but like mana sustain. Yeah, it requires a lot of mana. 100%. You need at least 3 mods minimum to be able to sustain it. Oh no. Definitely not an early game build. What? Really getting annoyed at the getting knocked at my lich farm, man. Definitely need to get tank here. Oh! How am I fighting this guy? Oh, I gotta turn this shit off. I don't want to fight him, bro. Like, I've already killed him, and why am I fighting him again? But I guess that's just how it is. Oh my god. No way! He was at 7% HP. Bro's gonna die to my bleed. No, he's not gonna die to my bleed. That's some fucking bullshit. I got fucking crit, man. Can't find exalteds? Yeah. He's gonna swap? Totally fair. Ah, okay, turn this off. Fuck the Harpy, man. I'm just trying to get blessings right now. Oh my, this is such a bad spot. Are you kidding me? Hello? Did I get what I want? No. Ain't nobody buying that. What the fuck is that trash? Warcry? Warcry build? I don't think people buy that either. Let's find out. Let's put in the money. I don't know why I challenged him. Whatever. Actually, look at this shit. Beware, that filter is a little scuffed. It was a leveling filter. I'm making a new filter tonight. That's some endgame stuff, but... Three LP Shroud, whoa. Only that was exciting when it's been. Why not? Damn it. No way. Fucking crits. Need crit immunity ASAP, man. What did I use low before switching to Flay? Rip Blood. I didn't swap the Flay for a long time as well, so I was leveling plus doing monos with Rip Blood. Rip Blood's good. Flay requires a lot of mana. Rip Blood requires literally no mana, so it's like 3 mana, but yeah, pretty much base mana regen covers it. Level 90. I'm still using a pair of gloves from like level 40, dude. I just don't get it. I gotta be missing them or something. You're just not picking them up. I don't know, man. Get a hammer guy to 60. Can't decide what to play. Oh yeah. Like hammer pally or something. Spikes build. Haven't seen it. Usually Hammerdins are good though, I mean. Yeah, Flay's not bad. Not bad. I don't know if I'd recommend it as like a build to swap into. I don't know, it's hard to say. I think the most annoying thing about Flay is that you're forced to be, to like use the skill at all. You're forced to be like right in their mouth, you know? Maybe right on top of them, bro. And it's a little sketchy because a lot of enemies do a lot of damage near them, but don't do a whole lot of damage like just by having some kind of distance. Like with Void Warpath, for example, you could hold right click and just kind of attack around them at a nice little distance. You're melee, but like not really. You know, but with this build, you're like locked into being right in their mouth. That can cause a lot of, it's like you have to, I don't know, it's a little annoying. It's nice that it's dot. I think you couldn't play this build without being dot, honestly. I don't think you could like play Flay as a non-dot and have a good time. I don't know. Maybe if you're tanky enough, but at least with your dot, you can like apply the shit and then kind of run around. But I'll put points in here, I guess, at this point. Who knows? Yeah, being a Giga Melee pseudo caster. You know, there's some issues with that, I'll be honest. But my gear is also not very good, so better gear, it's sure it'll feel better. Or you can just play bear, bro. Play bear, and just one-shot everything. While being unkillable. Probably a little bit better. As long as you're okay with not being the main character. Because the bear is the main character, not you, I guess. You're like the cheerleader of the bear. You and the T-Rex. That and you always have this timer on you when you're playing Lich. It's a Reaper form. This is not very comfy, I'll be honest. It is nice to have a second life, though. That part is nice. The whole ticking timer of your HP bar going down. A little annoying. Surprised they didn't try to fix that, because I feel like that's been a complaint for a while. But they didn't actually change Reaper form at all. Fuck that guy. What the hell is he using? I knew this guy would fucking kill me, bro. Holy shit. That bro killed me through the phone. I could just see him haunting me. Just won't leave me alone, though. Whoa. Fill her up. Balloons! Dude, the fucking lyrics in that song are so awful. I don't know how they managed to make such shit lyrics. No, why would you not make a connection here? Ooh, nerds. Trash. Alright, I think we call it here. I gotta make that video and shit. Tell people how to swap into Flay and level up and all that. Do an update. Get the filter hopefully done. Do the video first though, for sure. Yes. Do you have anything good in here, man? I feel like I haven't picked up a single item that I can use in like 3 hours. It's crazy. I think maybe just instead of MS, just putting life on the boots, man. Fuck the MS. I was wrong about movement speed being the best stat. I think life is the best stat. I think not dying is the best stat, bro. Jesus fuck. Yeah, maybe I should try to get a 1 LP. Blood of the Exile. And try to put life on this too. We just need as much life as possible, man. Oh shit. Oh, 1 item sold. And I'm rank 8. Dying a lot? Dying enough that it's annoying, you know? Definitely feeling a little squishy. Let me actually go ahead and buy... What did I sell? Oh, I sold this. Nice, plus 150k. And still fairly early in corruption? Yeah, that's the annoying part, you know? Dying enough to alt F4 and come back? Yeah, that's partly why I'm like, man, I don't even want to play much, you know? Partly why also, I just feel like I'm getting no loot. And, yeah. Not sure how much I'm enjoying the Flay playstyle. We'll see. Loot seems dog shit. I know, man. It's fucking kind of depressing. Because I'm remembering like last league, progression felt really good, you know? That's what I just said too. Like, I haven't picked up anything that I could use or like even just try to craft on, let alone use. Just even just craft in 3 hours of playing. Because MG sucks ass. That's why I changed. Yeah, man. But and the worst part is like for you, like you said, you only have like maybe 1 item, and even then, I don't think you were using it. For me though, if I swap, I'm fucked. I can't swap. I can't swap, bro. Actually, wait, can I swap? Do I still retain the faction? No, you don't, right? Yeah, you can't swap. You just lose access to your fucking gear, bro. How much pay to win? Mm. $196. 98. Isn't 200 like, oh no, 202. I think at the highest that isn't super expensive. I get a 2 LP for 575. $255. That's cheap. Requires rank 9 though. Fucking piss off, man. I need to gain 154,000 reputation. Oh my god. So I can only buy uniques that have LP on it. Up Claustia, how's Flay going? It's pretty well, pretty well. Pretty good, I guess. I guess both kind of work. Running into some issues with survivability, die here and there, and I just don't know how much I like Flay, sadly, as an ability. It's got some issues, you know, like the fact that it is Flicker Strike, but you're not as fast. Like with Flicker, you're kind of faster, it feels like. Like you kind of kill shit faster, you move across the map faster, you're kind of harder to hit. But with Flay, you're not really that fast. So you kind of exposed a lot to some big hits, big AoEs, damage over time, shit that's on the ground in front of the enemy. I don't know, it's kind of feels very melee. That's how I put it. Very melee. Curious to see how much a eulogy of blood is. Similar issues to Harvest? Yeah, definitely. Harvest is definitely a very melee build as well. That's the problem with Lich in general, man, is like it's supposed to be like this melee caster class. Melee skill feels melee, I know. But there's some melee skills that don't feel like melee. Like again, Warpath is huge. Option for that. Erasing Strike has insane AoE range. You don't actually have to be like in their mouth. You know what I mean? But with Flay, you have to literally be like right on top, bro. Be doing to actually hit with it. It's just there's zero range. The range is to get you to the enemy. That's where the range is. But it just puts you right on top of their shit, you know. Erasing Strike is broken? Yeah. That's like the melee skills that are good are the broken melee skills. Melee skills that are bad or like if their mechanics are not broken. Bad. Sadly, Flay. I mean, I should have like kind of known that, but I don't know. I want to try it. Most of the Blade Dancer skills don't feel like melee. I haven't actually tried any. I don't know. But yeah, melee is kind of one of those things where if you actually have to be right on top of them, you better be a tanky ass motherfucker, man. You better be like unkillable. The nice thing with Lich is that you have Reaper form, so if you do die, usually you can come back to life, but sometimes you die and then you die again the next second. So it's like, yeah, exactly. You have to be insanely tanky. Then you can just sit in the melee, you know, range, and it's not a big deal. But you don't get very tanky with Lich. Maybe eventually you can get enough HP. Like, I'd imagine I can get tanky enough eventually to tank most stuff, but you do get a lot of 690,000 for Eulogy Blood 2 LP. There's only one. You do get a lot of HP, or you can get a lot of HP. But yeah, Blood Aura I wouldn't run unless you have Ward or you have Exsanguinous. But if you have Ward, it'll just eat your Ward instead. But you need like ward per second or like a lot of good Ward generation to make that work, I think. Alright, let's do a. We're gonna get an LP Slamamite Amulet, get some more HP. Plus 200 HP is actually gonna be like plus 500. So that will actually help quite a bit. Another thing as well is I don't know how good this half HP thing is because the amount of ward we're actually sustaining in a fight isn't that much. Like we have a lot of ward before a fight. Once you get into a fight and they take your ward out, you don't really get it all back that fast. I'm not really sure the best way to fix that. I think if I could fix that, the damage would be better. Or the tankiness, I mean. I could just do rank 2. Yeah, the ward sustain isn't great. Health sustain is really good, but we could have like ward leech, but there is no ward leech, right? I think there is. But we are a dot build, so technically you actually don't even need to be. You can just apply the dot and then run around. That's probably what I should be doing. Oops. Try your scuffed coldplay planner. The nice thing about cold is that if you're freezing enemies, they can't fight back. You know what I mean? So cold actually makes that shit viable a little bit. Be like a giga melee build. If you're freezing them, but then the bosses don't get frozen, right? As far as I know. You don't really get to cheese it. Yeah, it's a lot more HP. That's pretty good. I would like to do the boots, but I don't want to buy a 1 LP. I mean, I can't even buy a 1 LP, actually. Literally can't if I wanted to. Could buy a no LP and then try to incubate it, I guess, but I already got a bunch to incubate. Yeah, I think instead of damage, just get life, man. Damage can come later once you have more life elsewhere, maybe. Oh, these gloves are so bad. How have I not gotten better gloves? These are almost better, it's just I need the Ellie res. That's another thing is this class gets so little res, it feels like. Res is such a pain in the ass. It's crazy. That's pretty much, that's a lot of classes, to be fair. Except for Paladin. We're just spoiled by, or I'm spoiled by like Sentinel a little bit. Except for damage, you see more HP? Yeah. My damage is like decent. It's not, definitely not set for damage. But I'd rather just not die versus do more damage, you know. Killing things maybe 20 seconds faster is kind of like, well, who cares? I mean, I could probably kill things a lot faster than just 20 seconds, but this should help though. 4k HP, technically, with ward, it's not bad. Still need more though. Anyways, yeah. Do need to get off, get some food, and do some videos. Alright, GG's. Thanks for tuning in. And good luck. Hope you get some good loot. Early. Loot will drop. Especially now that you swap to COF, right? Interos.